It is a good day. It's good day here in internet land. T1GlistenerElf here. Me trying anyway to see if we can make a little bit more PogChamp in the game. Now we've already beaten the game. We've done the main story. We've seen the credits, all that jazz. Now we're just trying to go through post-game content. And right now, that means, making sure I don't mess this up on Discord, that means, there we go. Now I can see everything. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Hey. That means we are trying to find the fates. As you could, probably guess. Maybe, just maybe, from the title. I don't actually think we lost a run last time. Oh, right. Ooh, whoops. Oh yeah, just start me right in. There's a reason for that, actually, T1. And you know what that reason is, you genius. Alright.
I found something.
Yeah, you did. Okay, unfortunately, that runs the timer. What is my build? I don't have so much time that I really would like to... what the heck, Zeus is good. Zeus is always good. Alright, so we don't have... Oh, Demeter. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. I will take that.
All quiet.
All quiet on the
Your
western.
father's back where he belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
That's the hope, anyway. Now we get to, while the timer's paused... Oh, we have nothing. Yeah, that would explain it. We have nothing, because we picked up Selene in the first room. That's right, and we have the res one of the enemies back section. The dodge chance is obviously very good. You really wish you had a stronger version of it, though. I might be willing to hold off on that, actually. Deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. 2%. Maybe? Honestly, that's not bad. I don't think it's bad, anyway. Alright. Take health for the permanent upgrade. Ooh, okay. That could have gone really badly. Okay. Alright, very good.
Better.
Well of Charon. These are all fine. I'm actually going to take the bones here. God dang it. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Oh my god. No blocks left because I am a genius. Alright. Who knows exactly what he's doing. Ooh, that's not good. This is a really, really bad combo. Ooh, whoops. Whoops! Alright. Now, let's see... Sorry, Arachne. Let's go Poseidon. Probably should have spoken to Arachne.
Shadow spinner.
Ooh, hi. Oops. Oop. Man, can I stop running into these things? that was pitiful. Pitiful.
Colonel Typhon left his imprint on this mountainside, of that you can be sure. Even our palace buckled under his immeasurable weight. But in the end, our palace stands, not he.
That's correct. That's the hope anyway. Ooh, okay. Yes. Ooh, but froth. We'll take this. We'll take the splash damage.
Drown.
Oh, okay. Good.
You're in my way.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
Need to recharge.
Now, right now I don't have a way to recharge. Oh. Nor way to reuse my hex as a result. Never mind, I lied. We can, in fact. Oh, right!
A
Oops.
successfully conducted war requires crisp communication, for which we still depend on swift-footed Hermes. It is to be expected that he reached you first, with blessings, not mere tidings, I trust.
That's correct. Yes. Holy moly. Epic Vicious Flourish. Specials deal more damage and inflict wounds. Yes, please.
Peace.
Peace out. This is the end. No, it's not. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, crud. Nice. I am playing way too willy-nilly with my health here. That's not good. Alright. Maybe I should have taken the magic up there.
The welcome solitude.
Indeed. Oh. Hum. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Oh. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Got. Oh, okay. Get out. Get out. Alright. That could have gone better. Yeah. Take it. Ooh, nectar. Very good. Another free palm, effectively. Ooh, that was a dodge. Probably thank goodness, too. Right. Oh, okay. Ooh, uh-oh. I am not playing very well at all. Now, thankfully, at this stage, we're just taking extremely minor hits, but that will not last much longer. Like that.
Keepsake ran out.
341, sure. The run is really stupid right now. Oh, that's right, this doesn't actually replenish. Oh, whoops. Right.
Silence.
51, that's it. Was it worth it? Probably not. Oh, sorry, buddy. Missed you. Whoops. You first.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, so that's fine. All of these are fine, but Smithy Rush is probably the best. That's okay, good. Unless there's extra money in here, and there's not. Nice. So apparently there's supposed to be something that I can...
No gold, no sale.
with which I can interact in order to start up a fight.
Moonlight guide us.
It may just not be in this particular room. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Well, there we go. Goo. Goo. Hi, Hecate.
Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. Yet I see everyone who passes through, no matter how clandestine they may think they are. Crossed flames awaken!
Hey! Oh, oh, nice. Resisted hit already. Alright, oh, there's one.
Join me, sisters.
Who's left? Oh.
Burn.
Huh? Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh, crud.
Beware, little rodent.
Resisted. Yay. Any day now. Out.
I know that one.
You sure do. Trying to use them to help clear the others for me. Oops. Oh! There we are.
Satisfactory.
That could have gone better. Hopefully I'm shaking the rust off already.
Return to shadow now.
That was
Victory.
obviously a terrible time, but I wasn't really playing for time, to be honest. Why do I have the time
Mind
on?
getting that for me?
We only have 10 oh, for the bounty. That's it. It's just for the bounty. Okay. Whale.
Grandfather?
Granddaughter. Oh, finally!
Grandfather? The wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal, but you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, what a precious bottle. Thank you, granddaughter. Nectar from Olympus. But it does look rather good. The custom still is to provide some sort of gift in kind, is that not so? Then here, if you please.
What
Timepiece.
an unusual device, and made of gold. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, he does have a bit
These
of
are
an
the
over the gold
possibilities
side.
of you whom I face. It's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred.
Oh, very much so, yes. However, that is the reason they are possibilities and nothing more. Thus you may humor them before proceeding with the quite unpleasant bit.
And it doesn't trouble you to be involved. Personally eliminating something that looks just like you. That is you.
Well, no.
But I am me. For are we not the sum of our experiences, granddaughter? To reject one's stubborn old thoughts and ways, it can be quite invigorating. So let us carry on.
I wish that they would, at some point, slip and let great-granddaughter come out. That would be fun. That would be funny. Shouldn't have any we do have a common. Smithy Rush, actually. Alright, so Lion Fang is fully upgraded. We never have to touch it ever again. We don't have Fate's Whim. Next one turns one common boon of yours heroic. So it became rarefied. Now it's, instead of every 10 seconds, it's every 6 seconds. Yes, please. I will take it. Also, we have full health. So. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Out you
I'm
go.
alright with that. That's fine. Alright.
Farewell, Erebus.
And to you as well. Alright, Poseidon and Ares. Don't forget T1.
That briny smell.
Oh yeah, we have Fate Swim, so we don't have free rolls.
Let's see what we can find.
Oh, whoops. No, there you are. It could have been anything. Hera. Or we could add Hera to the pool, or we could take Selene. I'll take Selene. Holy Jeebus! That's a heck of a start. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately to be expected. Ooh, whoops. Whoops! Ouch! Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
What the?
Ow! Alright. Only one block left. We are 2 rooms in. Well, that could have gone better.
The path you face.
Raise servants fight for you indefinitely in this location rather than expire. Obviously, we take that. This one serves both of these. Move and attacks more 75. Wait. Oh, that's a lot. Appear within the binding circle. 20% of the damage you would have otherwise taken. Cool. 5%. 5%. Rather than expire. More damage. More damage. Okay, cool.
The end of the path.
Not ideal, but we'll take it. I will certainly take it. Okay. I wouldn't like a shot just yet. Oh, whoops, too far. Hi, you. I didn't forget you this time. I did not forget you. Left. Hey! No, I am just guessing. There's nothing special about it, I am just guessing. Okay, now, we are guaranteed to get an upgraded one, so the fact that they're mini-bosses doesn't help all that much. We take Hephaestus here. I think that we take Hephaestus here, because we know we're guaranteed to get an upgraded one.
Come on.
Ooh, yeah, unfortunately I saw that one coming. Ow. Alright. Ooh! Ooh, crud. What a time to be alive. Ooh, uh-oh.
Be gone.
Ooh, that was close. Where are you, actually? Ooh, no, no, aim that way! Hey.
Remember that.
Remember the name. Alright, cool.
Lord Hephaestus, you're so much more than your ingenious craft. I never could have expected you to be so generous to me, and I'm most grateful for it.
Oh, Witchy, is it hot in here? Or are you embarrassing me to no end?
Hey.
Just let me work the blasted forge. No need to make a big deal.
In the sweet life of Zack and Cody, Zack says ancient Greek, more like ancient geek. I wish that were in here too. That sounds like a line from that. It sounds like
Proud family, this one. Uncle Poseidon here forgoes full armor on account that he's too quick and too thick-headed.
Hey, do a boon.
Thick-skinned, I mean to say. Ain't that the case, Uncle?
Do a boon already. Let's be honest.
Come Come, nephew, you know how much I value your craft. Even if I'd not be caught dead wearing much of it myself. It's just, only a coward goes to battle clad in plating head to toe. A coward far more likely to withstand his wounds, but still.
Well, you could just be like the ancient Greeks and have a little bit of both. You're not covered head to toe, so therefore you're not a coward, but you still get to wear armor. Hey! Alright.
Switch to a rarer boon.
Okay. Heck me. Unfortunately we are just probably going to give up the... There's a chance we could find Seismic Servo later. This will improve the recharge time. Although, Anvil Ring doesn't care. Breastplates look like they're flashing their abs, yes. Well, a lot of, as you are fully aware, a lot of armor is decorative, let's say. There's a reason that COD pieces exist, is what I'm saying. We would be if we take the Anvil Ring here, we'll actually lose the ability to take Seismic Servo later on. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. And Anvil Ring is actually the one characteristic that won't benefit from Seismic Servo. We'll take Servo and I just ended up wasting a bit of money accidentally. I couldn't have known though. Oh, we have Wayward Son, don't we? Oh, okay. Fight for me! Do it again! Alright, we're doing horribly, miserably on time. But thankfully we started at a 9-minute timer, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, 3.7 seconds. Yes. Okay, it's going to bully me. Okay, not quite ideal. You can imagine. Ow. Oh, a little bit out of sequence, but it's okay. Ow! There's a Death Defiance.
Not yet.
I did say that this is not going exactly how I would have. God dang, I forgot. Like, whoops. I need Striker Flourish, so we don't care. This doesn't help as much as I would like, but sure, we'll take it. 359, I need health apparently. Okay. Fight for me! Roy, I fight for my friends. Okay. You? Die. You? Oh, okay. What option? Oh, this is the final bit. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Hi. Oops.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then, aren't we all?
So I did it in the wrong order, but this should be fine. Oh, nice. Lucid Gain?
What do we have in stock?
Alright, title ring, of course. We have so much money, we'll just buy some armor. Alright. Alright. Cool, here we go. Ah, regular version.
Sometimes we like going back to this smaller venue for old time's sake. Lots of our fans want us sticking to our roots.
I'm sure that that's the reason why.
So you comply with their every request? They don't sound much like fans if they're forcing their will upon you.
Well, I mean, this is an instance. Entertainment is definitely an instance where the customer is always right.
Oh, spoken like somebody who never had any fans to satisfy. We're only here
though.
because our audience has come to love our songs. So it's a give and take sort of relationship. Our music, sailors' lives, and yours.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
We are Skilla and the Sirens!
Oh, good. Wait, do I still not have it active yet? Okay.
Play on!
Skilla being the last one's a bit annoying. Hey, drummer again! Oh, whoops! Oh, I am not playing my best. I also kind of don't need to play my best. Ooh. Hey! Ooh, hi. Yeah. I love the extra dialogue we get there. Ooh. Ooh. We have both of them on our side.
Enjoy the show.
Customers always right in matters of taste. If you're gonna use a quote, use the whole quote. Yeah? I mean, even if it weren't a matter of taste, they'd still be right. I know what you mean, though. That is the full quote. What I mean to say, I guess, is that you are correct, but the customer is... The customer is going to get their way no matter what, and the reason is because they're the customer. They have more leverage in that relationship. They can withdraw their money.
Keepsake now.
Just for the sake of consistency, I suppose. Now that we've done everything we need to for the run, let's just take Crystal Figurine. Hardly a reason not to, I suppose. All right.
Out of here.
There we go. We get more Nightmare too. Wow. But as a certified pedant myself, yes, it is. I agree that it is right to get the quote right, the whole thing. The quote, the whole quote, nothing but the quote. So help me quote. All right, good.
Hi, Nan.
Oh, hi.
Not everybody in the fields deserves to be here, but right now it can't be helped.
Hey. Customer's always right is a bastardization of the original quote, largely used as an excuse to treat service workers. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about it in that regard. I was thinking of it as the customer is right because the customer, if you don't give the customer what they want, then the customer stops being a customer. I was thinking of it in that regard. I wasn't thinking bully the service worker who doesn't have any say in all likelihood over the decisions being made, actually. I didn't think of it that way. Alright.
Come on out.
Let's see it, Nem.
Oh, she's actually closer than I thought she'd be right now.
Cut it out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's keeping up. That's not good. Yeah, I think she might actually end up winning this one. Oh, just barely.
Easy. Tell me something, and don't you dare mock me or you'll regret it. How do I get into Tartarus? Managed to make it through the fields, then hit a dead end. Kept hitting it.
This is a little bit funny right now, because the implication is that for all of these runs that we've been doing, she's not a single time been able to actually get into Tartarus. For all of her boasting, all of her bragging, all of her showboating, she can't open a door.
Tartarus is sealed off. The only reason I'm able to get in is because not even Kronos can take away my birthright and divine authority over the place. Although, if not for Headmistress, I wouldn't have known how to use it.
Eh?
No help at all. Forget I even asked. Got to be some other way inside, and if not, just have to make one, I guess. For now, enjoy the lack of competition while you can.
Hey, someone's trying to fight their way into hell, and their name isn't Doomguy. I know that's not his actual name. Though I don't actually remember if Doomguy has
Not letting me past.
Oh, wait, not that one. Has an actual name. Sure. Ooh. Ooh.
Cheers.
Whoops. Hey, baby, come back. Attacks linger for 2 extra. No. Specials grow in size? This is silly. Let's try it.
The Umbral Flames. That should have done it.
Now, because I am a genius, where is that? Don't notice me, senpai. Crap. I think he noticed me. Alright, here's the tree.
Show me the way.
Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. Kind of wasting time dilly-dallying. Alright, so there is a correct answer here, obviously.
Be gone.
Hey, come back! Fight for me! Be a traitor! God dang it. Oh, hi. That could have gone more swimmingly. Too far away. Think so? Maybe? Ah! Well, that was stupid. I have played better before in my life. A little bit.
This message.
Oh dear. Oh, a lot of sayings get altered then used as used to treat people like, oh. I'll admit that in my case there, it wasn't intentional, it was just truncated. Blood is thicker than water is an altered quote used by toxic family. Oh yeah. What is the original? Blood of the covenant is thicker than. Oh, see, I didn't know that that's what the water part was a reference to. I thought of it simply as water is worldly, water is common, blood is precious and something that's a part of you. Ah, I did not know that. Yeah, and yes, the way that it's used, the truncated version is used, is to say, put family first. It basically means the Iron Code from Sekiro, to give a reference that Luna would appreciate. There is a definite right answer here, and it's obviously Volcanic Strike. We are in great shape now.
Echo, we did it.
We did it. We did it.
We did it. We did it.
Yeah,
We did it.
I knew where that was going.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right.
Everything's all right.
Yep.
All right. All right.
You can guess how these quotes turn out. Really easy way to get on my nerves is to misuse quotes. Now, in my case, it's misquoting. Misusing quotes, however. Toning down my language. I believe you. I believe you. Toning down my language. I'm using lowercase instead of upper. I know what you mean. Well, we have a chance of hitting Smithy Rush here. What the heck? We did not.
The best. The best. The best.
The best, the best, the best.
Thank you for reminding me just how much can be said using few words or even none at all. When you respond, the words may be mine, but I know what you mean. And I know you understand me too.
You understand me too.
You understand me too. Understand me too. You understand.
I may have caught up. Yeah, okay. It's not a hard pattern to figure out. Obviously. I see Selene there, but I think we're probably good. We don't need more. Ah, shit. We'll do this first. Ooh, hi. Hi. Hey, nice. The boulder. There we go. Very good. Now, where's the actual...
They're blocking my path.
Where's the actual... Where's the tree? I thought that I was following them.
Grow golden once again.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Uh-oh. Ares Boon is down south. That's fine. Oh, man. This is not, however, good. I totally... No, God dang it, Bobby. Know what I'm doing. Just going to have a horde of mobs helping me out. I did not actually check to see if they stick around. I hope so, but I admit I did not check. Oh, hi. Who's left? Yes.
It's done.
The deed is done. Oh, split 2 the first time they strike foes. Yes. Alright. Have to do this one foist. Uh-oh. We only get 1. Well, they deal more damage then. Yes, they are going to follow me from now till Kingdom Come, so that's going to be fun.
My cans.
Let me take cover. Ding dong. Ha! We have the tentacle on our side. I have the power of God and tentacle.
In the name of Hades.
That's... Cause a falling blade to appear. Sure. Sure.
For the battle to come.
It may be common, but it's my common. That's what I'm going with. Don't ask why. I'm a genius who knows exactly what is. What's the other one? Hermes. With this much gold, though, we take the shop. We definitely take the shop. Alright, so Luna says, made the conscious decision not to use a particular crew word for and I've pretty much every single one of those messages. Thank you. I appreciate it. I very much do, as I am winding up to miss Charon. You're not yourself when you what's the no, that's Snickers. I don't know, whatever. Cool. Got a card. Fall immediately and deal more damage. Yes, please. I saw that blood spree there too, though.
Shored up.
Alright.
Salutations.
Hey. Hey, that's Jesus Christ. Jesucristo. Yay. No, I love, by the way, you were trying to... No, you weren't doing it for real. You were just messing with me. But you were trying to get on my nerves by giving all of those misspellings and misquotes of regular phrases. Like should of instead of should have.
Is this just playtime for you, boy?
Which is, in fact, normally a pretty fine way to make me utterly, thoroughly annoyed. But no, you're good. You're good. Alright. Oh, was that I was resisted. Oh my god. Oh no. Of all the things to have it used on, why this? Ooh, whoops. Hi. It's so cute. Ooh, alright. There's my armor. Hey! Hey! Vsauce, Michael here. You have another think coming.
Time
yes.
flows freely forth. Apparently requires cleaning up the mired hound of hell.
Now, the reason that works, you have another thing coming is incorrect. The reason that works is because you have another thing coming also makes sense. Even if that's not the actual quote, if you say that to someone and they've never heard it the other way, they'll still know what you mean. That one persists, whereas should of instead of should have is just linguistic laziness.
Go find your master now. You're always here, good shade.
Hey, there we go. Huntress and origination. Origination is fantastic. Although, wait a minute. Oh, we don't have those.
Out of the fields, at
we
least.
have one status, right? Most of the time. We have we have wounds. Oh, froth, actually. Froth. Never mind. As long as I use both, then we're fine. We're set. We are good as Gouda. We have enough. Should I do it this close to the end of the run? Yes. Yes is the answer. I should. But should I, though? We have so much money. Sure, it's fine. And then Witch's Mark. Yeah, it's fine. Well, honestly, I'm pretty confident in this run working, this run going well, so we could just take this just to fully upgrade it and never have to touch it ever again.
This then.
That might be fine. That might be alright. Sure, why not? Alright, here we go.
One last
Another thing can also be linguistic laziness, saying thing. That's probably how it originated, but like I said, with the reason that I think that's different is because
shade rot.
The person who first spoke it might be lazy.
Ever-shifting chambers, realign.
But the people who hear it don't know any better, and they still say it because it makes sense.
Blasted temporal decor can never stay destroyed.
That's different than should of, because you should be able to pick out that should of is not correct. Whereas you wouldn't necessarily be able to pick out, that thing coming is incorrect. because it still makes sense.
Next.
Oh, ow. Oh, there we are.
This is my father's
What's
realm.
the other one? Oh, regular? Yeah, no. We definitely take the... Where is it? There it is.
Won't hurt at all.
Okay, won't hurt at all. That's correct, it does not. Given it a time, should have will get the same should of. Yeah, but should of doesn't actually make sense when you think about it. Another thing coming still does. The problem is, of course, that most people don't think about it. A. Oh, wait, hi. Oh, yes, please.
I wish to make an offering to you, O Knight.
Achievement.
For always concealing the crossroads where I grew up, for the nocturnal arms, and all the many other gifts you bestowed.
It's going to take a heaping helping of language evolution to change the definition of the word of to make should of make sense. Plus, you and I have had this conversation before. Language evolves, but at most it's very slow now, and it may not evolve much anymore. And the reason, of course, is because of standardization. Once standardization becomes a thing, and especially when it becomes strictly enforced, language stagnates. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. That's often a good thing, I would say. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got.
Thank you for this child, and may the nocturnal arms long serve you as a keepsake of sorts from me. The Witch of the Crossroads says you wield them with skill and grace.
So what I mean by that is, let's say that you have, like we have in America, people that speak different dialects, different versions of English, such that their words that they would use or their grammatical rules differ from each other pretty wildly, like Standard American English and African American Vernacular English. You would not use a double negative in Standard American English, but a double negative is, well, it's not just African American, it's also Southern American English too. Uses the double negative, didn't do nothing. Literally, did not do nothing means I did do something. So if you think about it, that's wrong, but but it's still used that way. But because of standardization, that is always going to sound wrong to someone who has gone through that level of education. It's, even if you still use it, you still know that that's not what you're supposed to say, which is what happens when a person code switches to use that around people in order to fit in. That sort of thing. It's, sure, they're different, but because of standardization, there is a correct way, whereas without that, you would just have two divergent correct ways, which is how languages often evolve. What Zos says, personally think that double negatives should no longer be seen as bad grammar since it's an essential part of Southern vernacular. You can use it to make sense. I didn't do nothing does literally mean I did do something, and so if that's your intent, it does actually serve a purpose. And it could be used to draw attention to the thing that you did do, actually. It's kind of like using passive tense. You're not supposed to use it, but there is a legitimate use for passive tense. A passive tense is mistakes were made, whereas active tense is, or passive voice is mistakes were made, active voice is I made a mistake. The reason you use passive voice is to avoid describing the subject. Mistakes were made. Made by whom? You get the idea. It's not that there is no use for it, but it's used as if it were to mean I did nothing, or I did do nothing. Instead, what's actually being said is I did not do nothing, which means I did do something. It's like when people use literally to mean figuratively, to the point where eventually the dictionary added the definition virtually to the word literally, which makes me want to pull my infinitely long hair out. It's just a tool. It's not just a tool we use to communicate. So long as it can be understood, it's not necessarily wrong. There are advantages to having forms of speech, forms of language that are more precise. A more precise language will help facilitate more abstract thoughts that you would not be able to get in a simpler language, or you would have a hard time. You would have to reconstruct them from experience or cultural transmission instead. Having a more precise language is it is an advantage. It's not the be-all end-all, of course. It is just a part of it. But if you've ever seen those people who speak a more limited language, the prime example that I'm aware of is a group of kids that they were deaf. They had to make up their own sign language, and it's a specific version of sign language used in that group. And as future generations came about, they of course would come up with new words, and those words would be able to express concepts that the older speakers did not have and may not have been able to express. Or another example is, I don't remember how this one goes. People were asked to describe, I think if I remember correctly, they watched a cartoon of someone going under the bed, but the people who spoke that didn't have a word for under, or it was something, it's been so long I don't remember the specifics of it. The people who didn't have that word were not able to describe it as having gone under the bed, even though they could see it. But the people who did have that word could. J, short for Juguma Jugon Kokunu Surikiri Kaji Siguramatsu Inovatsu Furumatsu Kunotokusum Togoro Yabatakuji Barakoji Pipo Pipino should go to good day Pubino Pomen on Shugamino Chosuke. If you don't accept it, your entry in the encyclopedia will be all the more tragic. Like I said, it's either going to be very slow, or it might not happen. It's not that it won't happen at all. I suppose it will either happen glacially slowly, historically speaking, because there is that standardization which helps to lock it into place. It helps to keep it from evolving outside of the bounds of what's taught. Or you will have to have some sort of a break from that standardization, a change in the standardization to facilitate that sort of change. For example, my favorite example is not Sanskrit. Not Sanskrit. The Sumerian written language that oh dear sweet goodness, I need Zos on. I'm going to get a headache just thinking about this. Cuneiform, that's it. So there was a older version of cuneiform, which is a written Sumerian language that was taught, but at one point the schools where that existed no longer operated anymore. And once those no longer operated, it no longer was taught, and you couldn't have it locked into place. We can understand, by virtue of all of that we've been able to find archaeologically and been able to reconstruct, we can reconstruct it. But once that happens, spoken like a true teacher, there may be a reason for that. There may actually, in fact, be a reason for that, Zos. You may be onto something there. It will change. I don't necessarily disagree. I am mostly disagreeing. Historically, language would change. Okay, I'm going to give. I want to move on with the game, but I will say this as a last. The people that used to live live now in what used to be ancient Rome, where they spoke Latin. Obviously, they still live in Rome, but they speak Italian. Italian evolved out of Latin, and this happened over hundreds of years to the point where it usurped the language of Latin. We still understand Latin. We can reconstruct it from all of the many, many, many writings that we have from the area. But Italian is basically what Latin evolved into. If you had the kind of standardization that we have now, the enforcement, it's not that they didn't have education in Rome, but if you had the kind of continuous universal education in Rome through that time, I think it's very unlikely that we would have Italian now, and that it would still be Latin that would not be substantially different from the Latin at the end of the Roman Empire, the Western Roman Empire. It would be different, but it would be a much slower change. Unfortunately, because of how new continuous universal modern education is, I don't have a test case to show this is what will definitely happen, because that is a concept that is so new that it is basically the blink of an eye in human history. So, I don't know.
She does she?
I
Oh
trust
crap, the
you are
timer's
to
running.
thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return.
Ah!
He had been doing fairly well in his responsibilities, up to a certain point.
I wonder if I had to actually complete... This is not my first time meeting Nyx in this realm. Because of that, I wonder if I actually had to rouse Hypnos in order to get this far. Also, wait a minute. I was paying so much attention to that I did not catch. Did I get a keepsake? The more you try to make them conform, the more they'll rebel? Not necessarily. I mean, there are some people for whom that is the personality type, but... Oh, hold on, wait a sec. Okay, maybe... Is it working now? Is it working now? Are we good? I saw that OBS disconnected and then reconnected. My internet blipped, I guess. And yes, it's connected through Ethernet, so I don't... I guess it's on my service provider's end. I don't know when it cut out, so... One axis along which you could describe the way that societies try to enforce human behavior is the fear, shame, guilt axis, which is, if a person is going to try to do something bad, you have a few different ways that you can try to, broadly speaking, prevent that behavior. Let's say you have a thief, just because this is an easy example. They are going to steal something unless you prevent them from doing so. The most heavy-handed way that we could try to do it is that we could use fear, usually fear of punishment. It's, if you steal, we will fine you, we will throw you in jail, we will cut your hand off, we will kill you. Some sort of punishment to prevent them from doing that. This is, of course, the penal system, and this is extremely common. Can't think of a society in the world that doesn't have something like this. Unless you go way back to hunter-gatherer societies, maybe, and even then, you could still probably get thrown out from your tribe. So that is very heavy-handed. But ideally, you don't have to go that far. In just a second, Zos. Give me just a moment, please. Just so I can finish this, and then yes, absolutely. The next thing that you could do is you could have shame. Hopefully, instead of having to get the legal system, such that the penal system involved, you can simply shame the person out of it. If they steal and people know about it, they will become a social pariah and will no longer be able to be a part of polite society. They won't be able to have friends, get with someone, whatever the case may be. It's enforcing it in that way. And then the next step beyond that, which doesn't even require intervention from the community, is guilt. I don't want to steal because I would feel bad, or because I know that it is wrong. I know that, for example, I shouldn't steal from someone because I wouldn't want to be stolen from, or I know that it would be hard on that other person. If that person cannot make themselves not do it, if we as a society cannot shame them out of it, and if even the fear of punishment is not enough to get them to stop, then they go through with it. And basically you can figure out how much a person can fit into society or not fit, based on at what step, if any step, they will stop. Most people, most of the time, stop before step one. In our society, at least. In probably most functioning societies, most of the time people will stop before step one. The guilt should be enough to prevent them from doing it. If that's not, hopefully getting ostracized is the next step, because hopefully you never have to get to the next one, which is throw them in jail, or find the phooey out of them, etc. And if even that doesn't work, then that person is just genuinely not fit for society. That sort of thing. That's where I would say. Revolutions happen for a reason. Okay, fair. On big things, you are correct. Batman Beyond, they have a slang word made for the DC AU future. Shui. That's a fun thing to say. Shui. Driven by empathy? You would think so, Luna. But you, of all people, know better because you live in a place where that isn't always the case. Unfortunately. For you, I think you meant to say morality, not mortality, and autocorrect is fun. Autocorrect is all kinds of fun. But no, unfortunately, not everyone is swayed by empathy. That's step one. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people for whom empathy just does not come into the equation. The common reason for committing crimes, desperation. Yeah, that's why I give theft as the example. Oh, by the way, Zos, the channel is open. You're welcome to hop in. Yeah, you meant morality. Fair enough. That's why I give theft as an example. Once we start throwing in other variables and making it more complicated, it sort of breaks down the ease of the thought experiment. Hey, there's Zos. All right, before we move on, the most important thing. Let me give you a hat. There, you have a hat. You have a hat, my friend. All right. No problem. Keep talking for a sec. I need to make sure that the audio is, one, coming through. I don't think it is. And two, that it's balanced.
One of the most important things that I believe
start over, please. I think they just now started hearing you. If you're talking about crime and punishment.
I think one of the most important parts of policy or politics in general is signals. Signals that something will not be tolerated.
Yeah.
And I live in California, so one of the perfect examples is the movement in the late 2010s to, reclassify.
Yep. I know where this is going.
To reclassify certain amounts of theft as felonies. So this,
yep.
If you look at it, the big picture.
10 seconds or so. There it goes. OBS should be back. I hope people didn't miss that. My internet hates us. For anyone that doesn't know what Zos is referencing, in California, like in every state that I'm aware of, if you steal an amount that has a dollar value below a certain threshold, it's a misdemeanor. Above that threshold, it's a felony. And the punishments associated with a misdemeanor are lesser than for a felony. So when he's talking about what they did in California, he's talking about when they raised the threshold for how much constitutes felony theft.
So what I was saying is California's threshold has never actually been the highest in the nation.
Right.
I believe the highest in the nation is actually Texas. And the lowest is like New Jersey, I think.
Oh.
However, by significantly raising the threshold, the California government essentially sent a signal to looters and thieves that they were becoming more lenient.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's not necessarily the quantitative effect of the policy; it's a psychological effect.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it was not before, and it did not become after the highest limit, the highest threshold in the country. But because they raised that limit, it signaled to people that it would be less unacceptable for them to do. Do I have that right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
There were people who were shoplifting with calculators to calculate how much.
Oh no, that's so sad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Unfortunately, I can see that in my mind. Oh, jeez. Oh, I have a funny story about. I'm sorry, just very quickly. I remember a thief that was caught. We know this because it was on a body cam video, and unfortunately, I have a confession. I am one of those people that takes schadenfreude out of watching body cams of stupid people getting arrested. But one of them was a thief who stole what was over that threshold, but was expecting it to be under the threshold because of the sale price. Fun fact, you do not get the sale price when you steal.
Yeah. Some people just treat it as a game.
Yeah. Oh dear. As always, I appreciate you coming in and hanging. Yeah, stay around. Yeah.
My views on theft
Please
actually
forgive him,
changed
O
after a
Knight.
game.
I must have
After
fallen into such a state as
after
a
playing
defensive
Skyrim.
response when the Titan Chronos struck.
I'm an idiot. I
am relieved as
apologize.
well,
I started up a
assuming
bunch
that
of
he is.
dialogue right as soon as you were talking because I thought that was the end of the conversation. If you'll give me just one quick moment to get through this dialogue, you should be good for hopefully the rest of the run unless Hades shows up. So give me just a quick moment. Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Chronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Oh.
Of course.
Okay. Now, hi, Chaos.
I remain in conversation with the goddess snakes. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. Though take however long you wish, for we can wait.
Alright. I have... Okay, so I have more than enough money to end the run on this amount of money alone. That's not an issue. Addled will, every time I cast I lose 6 damage. I really don't want to not be able to cast because it's my source of regen. Take an extra 6... Jesus. Okay, we're taking Pauper's Chasm and we're just going to say this is fine. Alright, cool. Well and good. Alright, now you can go on. Thank you for being patient, Zos.
So my view of theft actually changed after playing Skyrim.
Incredible, a void skate.
After playing Skyrim, were you a horse thief? Were you a filthy horse thief? No.
No, I started playing the what is it? The guild mission, and I went to empty out the safe of that one guy thing. And the elf guy was in front of the safe. I told him to get out of the way, and he said, "No, you're taking what I've worked all my life for." And I killed him, and I just felt so bad.
Yeah. It's empathy. Even though it's a video game, it's still empathy that you had.
You see?
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's something that I was... Okay, so here's Hades, but we'll finish this before I actually talk to him. And the timer stopped anyway, so we have all the time in the world after this. But it is something that I do believe that. So Luna lives in South Africa, and South Africa is a very stratified country, not just economically, but there are even in the US, for the most part, we have American culture. However broad that is and diverse that is, it's still largely one culture. In South Africa, that is very much not the case. There are pretty wildly different, sometimes rarely interacting groups of society. And when you see the infamous videos of people stealing the metal off the train tracks, as in the actual tracks, or street lights, or traffic lights, or digging up copper wire, or pipes that carry water, so that they can sell all of those for scrap. In other words, ruining your own infrastructure and ruining society for everyone else just so that you can get ahead a little bit. Unfortunately, there are some people that lack that basic level of empathy. In that case, it might even be desperation, but they're making it worse on themselves in the long run, in exchange, and everyone else, in exchange for maybe making it a little bit better in the short run. Of course, if you wanted, you were talking about signaling earlier, the flashing Vegas neon light is that there's very little that's going to be done about people who do that sort of thing in South Africa. Not because it's not against the law, but there's very little active enforcement. Yeah. Yes, Luna is correct. Yeah. Yeah.
Where goes the Lord?
Whereas, if you were to try to do something...
The infernal watchdog of the Underworld follows.
Thank you, Cerberus. If you were to try to do something like that in the US, even if you were inclined to do it, you're extremely unlikely to be able to get away with it because 30 people will pull out their cameras, someone's calling 911, and the police will be on there on the spot. And you're not getting out with train tracks or a traffic light, something that's easily going to bog you down. You're not getting out without getting caught. That's just not the case in a lot of South Africa. Yeah. Luna says... Oh, sorry?
I think in Japan they actually have the opposite problem. Japan is so determined to keep up their image of being a crime-free country that they will regularly
Yes.
arrest people who are probably innocent.
Yep.
The idea is like a 95% conviction
Yep.
rate, and because of that, they will regularly just gloss over people who probably didn't do it, or they will classify murders as suicide.
Oh, okay. One, stream, but it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. And then two, you are the only justification I've ever heard of for Japan in doing that is that hopefully, maybe, totally, definitely, surely, it's just that they don't bring cases unless they are extremely sure that they will get a conviction. Realistically, though, for it to be that often, that's not the case. It is almost certainly, like you said, that innocent people get caught in the crossfire. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's the justification that Japanese people, at least that I've seen, have used, is that it's just you don't bring a case unless you're so sure that it's going to be end in a conviction. If that were true, you'd have a lot of people being let off where it's plausible, but maybe not proof beyond a reasonable doubt. I'm not sure that you see that necessarily, unless your name is specifically Johnny Somali, who is deported. Weird example, but he wasn't actually punished. Hey, Dragon Lord! Oh, and Dragon Lord's from Dominican Republic, not Haiti, Dominican Republic, so you have a different sort of experience with that. You get to see it from binoculars view away. Almost literally. Oh dear, came in at the perfect time. Wait, Dragon Lord, if you're here, does that mean we got raided? Or that we're getting raided shortly? If so, hi, welcome raiders. I'm T1GlistenerElf. I'm an idiot who thinks he knows what he's doing. The real genius here is Zos. Don't listen to me. He knows what he's saying.
No, actually, Elf is surprisingly...
Surprising?
I'm sorry.
I know what you
I'm
mean.
sorry.
You're fine.
It's actually very academic. I mean, he's a teacher. He's gotta
Yes.
be...
You are correct. I am a teacher. You are right.
So,
Thank you.
the thing is, saying the right things to a kid isn't super important as long as you don't say anything at all. But saying the wrong thing to a kid, that's pretty damaging.
Many such cases, unfortunately. I hate to say, but many such cases. And Luna is right. Luna says there are stupid people in this country. Yes, I think it's not so much that... Yes, you are right, Luna, but it's also that the stupid people aren't corralled, aren't enforced against as regularly as would be the case in a more developed country. Or a country that at least has more stringent law enforcement. I guess that's what I'm saying. That stupid people exist everywhere, but they only get to run rampant in places where the panopticon is dead. There's your $5 word for the stream, panopticon. Ooh. the what would you say? The self-reinforcing prison. The police state. There we go. I don't know if you've heard it. I'm sure you must have heard of that term somewhere before, Zos. The idea that you have a prison where everyone exists either in cells that are, think of a circular prison. So everyone can be seen by someone in the center. And the way it's worded, either the cells have one-way glass or the core in the center where the observers are has one-way glass. Such that, it's a mirror. You can see that someone could be watching you at any moment, but you can't see them, so you don't know that they're watching you. It's the fear of God. That God is always watching. It's the same sort of enforcement mechanism in society. You behave well because somebody could be watching. And in highly religious cultures, God is always watching, therefore you should always behave well. Something serves that function. In our society, it's security cameras, it's the idea that there's a police officer pulled off on the side of the road, etc. It's just... I live in the States. It's also just... Carrie, that's kind of a form of panopticon, because anything that helps to regulate behavior through fear, the fear of potential consequences that you cannot currently see.
That
I
is
can you?
indeed
Sorry.
that is indeed correct, but one thing I believe we have in this country that many countries don't is the plea deal.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was that uncommon or that uncommon to have. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like for example, you know who? A funny thing, you know who? What is it? Vark Vikernes is.
I don't think I've heard that before. Can say that
In
name
the
again?
in the early Norwegian black metal scene, he was one of the pioneers of it. He killed one of his bandmates, Euronymous,
Oh.
and he was arrested. And one of the most famous, what is it, recordings of him is him smiling in court.
Ah. Hmm.
In court. Apparently, the reason was he thought it was a kangaroo court that was rushing to convict him, and he thought he was going to be able to appeal, but he
Oh.
forgot. At that point, at least in Norwegian in history, there was no appeals.
Oh, goodness.
So
Yeah.
yeah, the concept of a plea deal where you can plead guilty in order to get a lower sentence, or you can turn yourself in, if you're a murderer in order to escape
Calm
the death
down since the
penalty.
fields have you.
Many countries do not have that.
Right. I gotcha. That's
It's a very like tit for tat. There's a very tit for tat system in the states.
that is interesting. Luna, I did miss it. Sorry about that. Give me just 1 second. There's another thing that we have that generally lessens punishments in the US. Not always, but generally. We have jury trials, which you don't see in a lot of other countries. Generally speaking, if juries are less likely to convict than if they simply go before a judge. That's just how it is. Oh, and to what you said, Luna, Luna said it before and I'll say it again, if you need the threat of eternal damnation to be a good person, you're not a good person. Society should be premised on the notion that there are a lot of not good people. That's why we have all of these enforcement mechanisms, including things like fear. We assume that there's some number of people that will not do good out of the good of their heart. Or to give the famous quote, people will not just. If you want people to just, if your system needs people to just. All right, there it goes. I think it died and came back and died and came back. But it just covered me up, so it's fine. It's better it cover me up than cover you.
I want to bring up the fact that it's not just the fact that there are not that many that there are many bad people. It's just that it's also that a small number of bad people can cause a lot of damage.
Yes, that's unfortunately right.
I'm going to bring up a very controversial example that Luna will probably understand, and that is Rhodesia.
Yeah. Oh. Yep.
So
I think I know where this is going.
There is a misconception, I believe, that Rhodesia was some uprising of oppressed black people against a white majority government. No. That's not entirely true, because the guerrillas were very much a minority.
And a lot of them from outside of Rhodesia.
And a lot of them were outside of Rhodesia. Rhodesia. It's just that they were armed to the teeth by China and so the Soviet Union.
Yep.
To the point that they could just cause so much damage with a combination of guerrilla warfare and just straight and bombings that the Rhodesian government was just overwhelmed.
And also getting a lack of influx of those things for the Rhodesian government themselves. I know they had some allies like South Africa and Portugal, but for the most part they were cut off from the rest of the world. So as they started running out, they couldn't replenish some of their supplies, military supplies, as quickly as they needed.
Right. The world was just so determined to turn their backs on colonialism.
Yeah.
That Rhodesia just was on the wrong side of history, regardless of any intentions.
It was a awful time when you had to decide between a colonial power that had Rhodesia didn't have apartheid, but they did have actual political disenfranchisement written into their system. So you either that or communism, like an actual communist guerrilla force coming across the board. Those are your choices. I mean, rock in a hard place. Unfortunately, in hindsight being what it is, it's easy for us to say to backseat what's the Monday night quarterback and say, obvious. The answer was obvious the whole time, but at the time, we didn't necessarily know how bad Zimbabwe was going to turn out.
Yeah.
It went from.
But anyways, let's talk.
Oh yeah. What's up? Let's
talk about something more pleasant. What did you do for Mother's Day?
Hey, talking to my mom in the game right now. As you said, yeah, we've been standing in front of our mom this whole time. My
mom is disapproving of our nihilism.
She is, in fact, which is funny because she's the queen of the underworld.
Yeah. So is that Persephone?
That's Persephone. Yep, that's Persephone.
See. So what did you? So what did you do for Mother's Day? Better yet, what did Evangeline do for Mother's Day?
Hey, so my mom did not want any presents whatsoever. She told all of us. She told her kids, "Don't give us presents. Just come over on the day before and stay with us and play games and talk and watch TV, that sort of thing." Well, it was come over and have a game night with us. So we did. We played Giant Card Uno. We played a game I had not played before called Skip Bow, which is a card game where you build piles going from 1 to 12, and other people can contribute to those piles. The object is to remove all of your cards before anyone else does. We played something else. We briefly tried to play Duo, or Dos. So not Uno, but Dos, which is just a variant of Uno, essentially. And then I stayed the night and spent a little bit of actual Mother's Day over there. But other than that, didn't do all that much. Now, before she said no presents, Evangeline already had made a present for her, so she's still getting that. But unfortunately, Evangeline is with her mom right now, so she didn't have a chance to give it to my mom. And I don't know what Evangeline's done with her mom. So she'll tell us when I have her again. Luna says, on Mother's Day, I bought 3 large pizzas for Mom and ate a little over half of them. If ever there's a day to do it, I suppose that would be it. Yeah, I misspoke. It isn't Duo, it's Dos. Because it's Spanish. Yay, fun. What about you, Zos?
You saw on my server what I did for my mom.
Unfortunately, I did not. I'm sorry. I've been busy. My bad. He looks down sheepishly.
Homemade a banana nut muffins.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds tasty.
Turns out I'm a pretty good cook. My mom said both my mom and dad said they were the best banana muffins they've ever eaten.
Ah, that's always good to hear, especially coming from the people who've been cooking for a lot longer than you have. That's cool.
Yeah, I also am making a salmon for my dad tonight.
Okay. Hey, a very, very early Father's Day salmon. No, I'm messing with you. Dragonlord says, that reminds me, I haven't shared Persephone design. Oh, Persephone exists in Saint Seiya. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Dragonlord is our Saint Seiya aficionado, connoisseur, super fan. All right, I guess we should.
Saint Seiya like one of the most popular anime in Latin America?
Yes, very much so, and it's definitely in that classic tier where a lot of other anime are referencing it either directly or through inspiration, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or Evangelion or Astro Boy, stuff like that. If you don't mind, give me a quick second to talk to Mom and Dad over here, and I will be...
How fare the renovations to the house thus far?
All right.
It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
I did say earlier that I think we would be done after we left the Chaos, after we left the portal, unless we ran across Hades. Well, here's Hades. Nuts.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much, much longer.
It is like a dwarf level of complex mustache.
You are not kidding. Oh, also, Kiddo wants to try... Well, she has before braided my beard. So we could start getting Viking beard braids at some point. That would be... I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be neat.
You know, I'm pretty sure if you shaved, you'd look exactly like PewDiePie.
How's it going, Bryce? It's me, PewDiePie! Probably, actually, totally, definitely. I think I'm a little bit shorter than he is. He's about 7 feet tall or so. He's pretty tall. I don't know how tall he is, but he's pretty tall. That'd be pretty neat. But since I haven't, now I did shave the mustache. Unfortunately, I shaved it too much, and I don't like it. But it will grow back at least. If nothing else. Oh, Dragonlord says, I always forget it exists because it's exclusive to... Oh, games! So Persephone and Saint Seiya is not canon. Oh, muffins are not cooked goods, they're baked. Okay, well, I mean, Luna is technically right. Muffins are baked, not cooked. But...
Well, there goes my smile.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty good at both.
Yeah, there you go. Making good muffins make you a better baker, not a good... Yeah. You know, it's a related skill set. A little bit. I can V-stroke and backstroke. Professional PewDiePie impersonator. Please tell me it wasn't actually that good. If it was, I should make a short no. Yes. No, actually.
The one thing I will remind people, for anyone who eats junk food, a lot of junk food, after you eat your meal, first of all, portion it.
Yes.
Eat half of it, and then eat the rest later, if you can.
Yeah.
The second is have something protein heavy or fiber, or better yet, protein and fiber heavy afterwards, so that you can suppress the blood sugar spike and not be hungry later. Like on Sunday, on Mother's Day, after I finished my muffins, I drank a protein shake.
I'm sorry.
Sugar-free.
Oh, okay. Wait, you made them sugar-free?
Yeah, I have a
Nice.
sugar-free vegan protein shake.
Oh, hey. There you go. As someone who doesn't... Do I have any sugar in the house right now? Do I actually have any? I'm not sure I do. Yes, that means that all of my coffee is black. Or is it without sugar?
So Dragonlord, Mom wanted me to follow a recipe to the letter.
Oh.
So I used all-purpose flour.
There you go. Oh, fair enough. Lots of... That's true, Luna. Remember to eat lots of fiber so you can make many offerings to the Golden Throne.
However, I did, we did not have, like, traditional Western butter in the house, so I used ghee instead for the glaze at the top.
Oh, okay. Huh. Traditional Western butter. So, what is ghee, then? Because I don't think I should get through this... I'm sorry, before you answer that, can I please... Let me finish this dialogue so that we can have a long, uninterrupted... We can be talking while Luna, Golden Throne is a 40k reference. I was being silly. I am a dingus, though. That is correct. Alright, one moment. Hades has a thing to say.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
Hi, Mom. Huge eyebrows. Let's go.
Then why should we settle for less? Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Malinui. We're pleased to see you here. Your father can administer his blessings and take his mind off of everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
Maybe.
Just make your choice and go, daughter.
That was brilliant mumbling. I like it. Alright, before I forget, let me set it up so that if Zos would like, he can see my screen. Because if he's watching my screen on Discord, there's less delay to go through. He doesn't have to go through YouTube's delay. Even at ultra low, it's about 5 seconds. And also that might make it where you don't have to worry about OBS conking out. Because it might not be my internet, it might be OBS. I don't think my internet in general went out just then. Okay. So, you were saying about ghee.
So ghee is heavily purified butter. They simmer butter and skim any milk solids from the top.
Oh, okay.
This is why, despite being allergic to dairy, I can have it.
You too.
Because I'm not allergic to milk fat. I'm allergic to the milk protein.
Okay, that makes sense. I've heard stuff like that before.
Come on.
Just haven't actually seen that too terribly much myself. Oh, jeez, myself. You know, unfortunately, now that I am playing again, you will hear the occasional "ah, geez, what on earth? Oh my God," etc., etc. Yeah, as one should from a T1 stream, eh? Oh, hi, Gale. Oh, as one does. Now, have you had a chance to play this game before, or Hades 1? Have you played a game like this before?
No, I don't know, I have one Pacific Station at a time. Right now it's RuneScape.
That's fair.
Enough.
To be fair, this is definitely, it's a roguelike, and it's a good one. So this is definitely the
There
kind
is
of game...
actually a roguelike in a roguelike minigame, or not minigame, but there is a roguelike component of RuneScape. It's called Dungeoneering.
Oh, okay. I think I must have heard of that before. I think so.
Yes, the runes are all randomly generated. And yes, Luna, he is also known as Verified Butter.
I misheard that as, you said darified butter?
Enough.
Clarified.
Oh, clear. Okay. See, I misheard that as, what did I mishear that as? Verified. Like we're on Twitter or something stupid like that. So, I should probably turn the game audio down a little bit. Maybe that makes things a little bit easier. What do you say, Luna? Or whoever else is here? One last chamber. Gee, I wonder. Ooh. Oh, this is brilliant. And dead. That was the fastest version of that room I think I've ever had. Oh, and we have Blood Spree. Okay, so the run is super duper over, but in a good way. We're winning. We're winning with this one. Altar, that took a little too long.
So yeah, Indian cuisine is Indian cuisine. First of all, India is one of the most diverse countries in the world.
Yes.
Uniquely diverse.
Very much so.
And there are lots of varieties in what cuisine is. First of all, some parts are almost entirely vegetarian. Gujarat is almost entirely vegetarian.
Yeah.
While people actually eat beef in the state of Kerala.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Learned something new today.
A lot of the time I spend in what's that? A lot of the time I spend in India is in Tamil Nadu, where my grandmother is.
Ah, okay.
In Tamil Nadu, they actually still do animal sacrifices.
Oh.
They sacrifice goats. Actually, one time I was in rural Tamil Nadu, and I couldn't understand Hindi, but someone translated for me, and there were villagers who had sacrificed a goat and were eating it with rice, and they invited me to join them.
Huh. Okay.
But I declined. But yeah, mutton. I had mutton. Was it biryani, which is like a dry dish. And it was super spicy, but it was amazing.
Oh, that sounds like a good combination to me. Super spicy, but amazing. Sign me up.
Yeah. So, yeah, and also you have to remember that there are some parts of India that are majority Christian.
Yeah.
Like the northeastern states of Nagaland and Mizoram are majority Christian.
Okay.
And quite often, a lot of them migrate out and into other states to work in the service industry. For example, a lot of people who work at hotels are from those areas.
Oh, okay.
Okay, obviously there is no cow sacrifice.
Right. No, that makes sense. Oh.
So, I actually went to found a very obscure hamburger place in Tamil Nadu in Chennai. I tried a burger there. It was so bad.
Oh no!
It was so dry.
Oh no! Rip.
Such terrifying might.
Rip.
There are also places where people don't eat beef, but domesticated beef, but they eat buffalo. It's called buffin.
Oh. Interesting. Hold on, really.
There's also
I'm gonna have to focus for a moment on this one. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think we take Uncanny Fortitude, and we pray. Sorry, Ares.
My dear brother
not that kind
has
of
been
pray.
chosen over me before, and neither did I appreciate it then.
You know, I don't think I'm praying to you, but sorry.
How'd you do it?
Ooh. This is a great idea, by the way. Tick off the gods. What could possibly go wrong? basically there's some rooms in the game where, in order to get you get 2 god boons, or 2 choices, but in exchange, you have to tick one of the gods off and do an encounter with one of the gods breathing down your throat. It does not tend to go very well, as you are probably seeing now. Oh god. No pun intended!
Would you call this partially inspired by Diablo?
Would I say that this is partially inspired by what?
This was but an
Diablo?
inconsequential
Diablo?
skirmish, and even
having
still,
not...
It was such a delight.
I haven't played very much of Diablo, save for maybe 2 hours of 3, so I can't say. This is a genre called a roguelike. Everything is using the system of procedural generation that you find in Rogue. Sometimes with meta progression, sometimes with... I mean, obviously, it's not so much of a roguelike that we're doing text interface or anything like that, but that's the mechanical inspiration. Now, as far as design goes, it may very well... Someone who knows more about it, maybe Dragon or Luna. If either of you have played much of Diablo, maybe you could tell us. And Dragon Lord says no cow sacrifice yeah, there are parts of India, he was saying, where they don't do cow sacrifice, where they don't do cow sacrifice. So, I messed that up. They sacrifice goats instead. There we go. My bad. Yeah. It turns out Zos is incarnated right now as an Indian guy, or a guy of Indian descent, rather than a warlord with many arms that is trying to take over the earth. And thank goodness for that, because next cycle we might not be so lucky. Oh no.
Of course. Actually, I will point out that, first of all, I am slowly moving back into Hinduism right now, slowly moving back into religion.
Okay.
And because of that, I am trying to eat less meat. Obviously, I'm going to make fish for my dad, because my dad loves fish.
Right.
And I can't say no to him.
I will say cheers... cheers to less meat. What were you saying? Because I don't eat meat either.
I am also however, I will point out that it is very surprisingly easy to get a large amount of protein from beans and pulses. Beans are a superfood. They contain lots of fiber, lots of protein. Like the protein shake I usually drink, which is entirely vegan, has 20 grams of protein.
Oh, okay.
20 grams of protein in basically a juice carton.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
So, the reason I still occasionally eat meat is because I suffer from acute levels of depression.
Oh, so it helps with serotonin production.
Yes, it is like a medicine.
Let food be thy medicine.
Pretty much.
It is possible, but nutritionally difficult to do the same. You can do the same thing without meat, but it is more difficult to do. Essentially, what's happening is that you're technically not caring about the proteins you're eating, you're caring about the amino acids, which are the building blocks of proteins. Humans do not generate all of the amino acids that we need, and therefore there are only... It's like having a language where you're missing certain letters. You know that one Paper Mario boss that takes away the name... takes away... Was it P? Your name is Paper Mario, so you don't have a P, so you can't spell your... No, it's the boss's name. P is taken out of the... you can't say the boss's name because you can't use the letter P. That's essentially what goes on in your body. If you don't eat something that has protein in it that does contain those amino acids, you will not be able to make all of the proteins that your body needs. And so as a result, unfortunately, someone who is, say, a vegetarian and isn't especially careful with their diet can find themselves not having all of the amino acids and making all the proteins that they need to thrive. Unfortunately, that does happen. You can do it, but it's more difficult. Also, to what you were saying... Yeah? You first. I've been talking a lot.
One of the what is it? One UFC fighter, I don't know if he's still active or not, Nate Diaz, is vegan.
Yeah, it's possible. You have to have a lot of muscle to do that, so that should give you an idea of how much he has to eat. But yeah, that is in fact, and it is in fact possible. My goodness.
What were you asking?
I had Oh, so there are some cultures that are fairly well known for most human cultures are omnivorous, which makes sense.
Yes.
We are hunter-gatherers historically. We take whatever we can get. And if we hunt for meat, good. If we find plants out in the wild, good. We can eat them. There are some cultures that are wholly carnivorous. If you go above the Arctic Circle, where edible plants don't grow, there are still humans that live in those places that necessarily will have to rely on meat, say through fishing, for example. And otherwise, you just would not get enough food to survive. But if this is correct, the only cultures in the world that prior to civilization were vegetarian, so not only eating meat, not omnivorous, but vegetarian, were from the subcontinent. I think that that's correct.
From India?
From India, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they occasionally had very small amounts of meat when they were extremely readily available. Like, I don't know, like bugs or scavenging or something like that. But if you live in a place where plants are so readily available that you don't need to hunt, then you might just not need to hunt.
That's true. India historically has been a land of plenty. I mean, remember, even the poor or lower middle class historically has had some gold because there's so much of it in India.
Yep. And
We
unlike
also
parts,
I still maintain that this is the thing I usually say when about India. We are not the best, greatest country in the world, and we never have been. However, we may have been the first to smelt iron.
wait, we? I know what you mean, though. We, as in,
Oh
like,
yeah,
where
that's
your
right.
ancestors are from.
I talked about that before.
Yeah, yeah. I don't.
I'm sorry.
One sec.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Go on. I'm gonna start up the fight, and then who cares?
I know. I already talked about it.
Yeah. You are an American who is of Indian descent.
Wow.
So when you said
Yeah,
we, I was like,
I just say regularly say that because
Aye,
there's
to
so
have
much
toppled
iron in India,
Typhon
we
from
would
that
have been the first to
mountaintop.
smelt it.
Certainly, it was not something that you could have done
Now,
alone, yet still.
yeah. So,
you must
but
have
anyways, let's move on from that.
all right. Well, real quick, we're about to start the fight, so just a little bit of dialogue
Oh,
here.
Jonas.
My, to have toppled Typhon from that mountaintop. Certainly was not something you could have done alone. Yet still, how proud you must have felt.
I felt a tinge of satisfaction, yes. But you do know what's an even greater feeling than thwarting the father of all monsters, don't you?
If you insinuate that besting me in battle is a thrill akin to overcoming the great despoiler of Olympus, then you flatter me, my girl. Go on and try. Even as Typhon stirs.
As Typhon stirs? The dude is coming back, is what he's saying. Where did they... Oh, nowhere. They were allegedly around the Yamotsu... Oh, uh-oh. So they just had a really long, eternally long queue. Like that one episode from The Simpsons. Alright, here we go.
That's better than what happens to the mummified undead in rituals. They're basically in the Havoc Wars. Basically in the Havoc Wars, the Havoc gods killed their god of their god of the afterlife, their ferryman into and so whenever they die, they are painfully submerged in the River Styx for eternity.
Oh! Yeah, for eternity.
Yeah, so basically the what is it? The equivalent of the Eldar Death Curse. Yeah, that's them.
Oh goodness. That is saying something.
And they do also have soul stones.
Oh, interesting.
However, the thing is, instead of from what I've read of their lore, unlike the Eldar, who do anything in their power to preserve their soul stones, the mummified undead, they try, but they more or less accepted that eventually it's coming.
Ooh. Man. Ooh, let me not just randomly take hits for absolutely no good reason, not like that. I am a genius. My genius knows bounds, for sure.
Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to talk about. What I originally wanted to talk about, which is the concept of complete moral. Everyone is morally gray. Basically, morally gray on mostly morally gray action fiction. Like, I don't know, if you look on Twitter, which is obviously...
I'm sorry, when you look on Twitter... No! No! Okay, go on.
Obviously not representative of the majority of people.
You expect to show mercy here.
There seems to be a growing taste for sort of objective evil or objective good in fantasy. Like, for example, everyone exalts Farron for having evil demons.
I have seen that discourse, for better or for much, much worse.
And they talk about how Gary Gygax specifically said people should not be playing Drow in D&D because they are villains. They were meant to be villains.
I wasn't aware of that, but I can... I don't know, I can say... Oh, Jesus! Hold on. Hold on, I'm sorry. This is going alright. Oh! Give me a quick second to not die, to build up my... Ah, okay. Okay, fine. So this is... I love it when enemies are out of bounds and I can not hit them! Alright, hi, you die! Yeah, the T1GlistenerElf out of context. Die! Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Oh, good! Oh, just die already. I have enough death defiance that I can just kind of throw myself at him. There we go.
Low once more.
Nice.
Yeah, I played really carelessly at the end because he was almost dead and we still had HP to play with.
A time flow freely forth.
But yeah, what I was saying about fantasy factions, one-page rules has not gotten the memo. No. Everyone has some. Every faction has some redeemable elements. For example, orcs. That's the. You know how I just did did a video on goblins.
Yes. Okay.
And goblins are most of the time they're either neutral or they're good, but they can be evil. But in general, they're basically just really impulsive ADHD treasure hunters.
By neutral, you mean not inherently good, like or evil, like demons are, right? They just
wander around the galaxy looking for treasure.
Oh, you mean in I see what you say, in Grimdark Future, in one-page rules.
Grimdark Future, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So. And some factions are definitely harder to redeem, but even orcs, it specifically says orcs do not harm civilians.
Okay. Wait, huh? That doesn't sound very orky.
Yeah, so orcs do not harm civilians, and part of it is for more martial prowess reasons, because they say if the civilians they steal from eventually come back to take revenge, it means more battle experience.
True.
Return to Shadow now.
True. It's the opposite of the if we leave them alive, then they will come back and fight us, harboring a thirst for vengeance. It's the no, we want that.
It's the opposite of what the Achaeans and the Trojan War did to Hector's son.
That's correct.
How'd it go?
That's while we're playing a game about Greek mythology, loosely, anyway. I don't need to give anything else to you, Dora, and I'm not going to. But I will progress your questline just a little bit. Dragonlord says, and I quote, "We know orcs is best."
I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out.
So I'm sure there's still some people in the one-page rules Discord are trying to figure out whether or not demons can be portrayed as morally gray.
Oh.
Because basically the demons are portrayed a little differently in both one-page rule settings. First of all, they are mortal. If you die, they die for good. They leave corpses.
Interesting.
They are basically demons are born from fragments of the Havoc God's bodies.
Huh. Okay.
Humans cannot become demons.
Yeah.
They can't. They can't ascend to demonhood.
Right.
So basically the lore of the Havoc Gods is that the Havoc Gods are dying, and they're trying to do whatever is possible to stave off their deaths.
Would you do me a favor? If you would like, I really need to run by the restroom. If you want to, I can keep it open here and you can keep telling chat about one-page rules, or you can wait till I get back, but I need to go. So
go ahead.
Sorry. Give me just a quick moment. If you want to keep talking, I'll leave it on this screen. Otherwise I'll put us to the intermission screen.
No, I can keep talking.
Okay, go for it. You have the floor.
All right. So, hey guys. I want to remind everyone that Melinoe is gorgeous. I am a connoisseur of hot video game and anime girls, and Melinoe is a literal goddess. Her outfit is just, I don't know, it's like voluptuous. The artists really did their homework. Otherwise, yeah, the Greeks were definitely had a very refined taste in physical standards. Like the ideal ideal male body was that of Apollo. They exalted mighty youths. Apollo was the emblem of the appearance of the Greek gods in Saint Seiya. Of course you are. Yeah, why am I not surprised? Apollo was the embodiment of a concept called Ephebos, Ephebos, which literally means youth. And yeah, if there was a youth and he wasn't exercising preferably covered in olive oil, people would say, "What are you doing?" Yeah. So, and I believe even Plato was jacked. Plato was no. I forget if it was Plato or Socrates, but one of them was particularly jacked and a wrestler and said, what's the use of having a body if you can't try to perfect it? Or something like that. It's hard, though. In training your body to endure stress is difficult, especially when you suffer from depression like me. Like, the streak of working out right now that I've gotten into, it's...
I hope that everyone appreciates how large I have made Zos on the screen right now. He's big. He big.
I'm gonna be real. I was gushing about how gorgeous Melinoe is.
Oh, and I was covering Melinoe up the whole time. Oh no, yeah, she is pretty gorgeous. I would say.
Right.
I would say. Oh dear. Wait, were you actually, or were you pulling my leg?
I was.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Unfortunately, they are. So they're going to have a conversation that excludes us. We just get to sit to the side and eavesdrop.
It's my job, Moros. Simple as that. No one else wants to do it. No one else can do it.
But the retribution you see fit to dole out, how can you be so certain that decisions about such consequences are yours alone? The Fates have quite a bit of say in it as well.
Yeah.
What, you think I'm just another mindless puppet our sisters are pushing around? Come on. Their prophecies are vague because they don't really know what's coming.
Even if that were true, the burden of choosing who deserves what, I wouldn't want to bear it on my own. Otherwise, my judgment would have to be perfect at all times. Yet we are fallible beings.
Speak for yourself.
A god talking to a god about how they're fallible.
Good evening,
No,
Sheriff.
Zeus is not in this conversation.
This is why I don't. This is why I don't take prophecies prophecies very seriously, because a lot of the time,
Titan.
Time is very long, and if you make a prophecy, eventually something like it will happen.
Yeah.
Like, I remember there's a famous lyric from a song called "When My Rune Sparkles" from one of the more recent Macross anime.
Oh.
Where the lyrics are, "I heard the world is going to end." Just kidding. That's so obvious.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
It's like, wait a minute.
So yeah, like for example, what is it? The eschatology of my sort of religion, Hinduism, has the end of this kalpa, this this particular age, ending with the world being saturated with greed. And that's an easy assumption to make. It's inevitable, because the thing is, property tends to build on itself.
Yeah.
They knew very early that wealth and property tends to build itself, and it tends to automatically consolidate.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, give me just a quick second. I have a couple dialogues to get through first.
Our
You're
strength
right,
shall
though.
never reach its peak if we do not permit ourselves to rest.
Wait, is that it? Selene, you interrupted Zos for that? Alright, this one's going to take a while, so actually, if you want to, let's finish this one first. Unfortunately, we have, this is going to be a long dialogue.
And soon.
Alright, so one of those might be done by the time we finish this. Alright.
Who's this guy?
Oh, this is Hecate. She is, I don't actually remember her profile as a goddess.
So I actually know of Hecate because in Persona 5,
good. Go on.
In Persona 5, there is a every Persona user, everyone in the Phantom Thieves has a persona that is based on a literature character from literature. However, once they get to level 10, they social link level 10, they evolve into a god. And one of them, I believe, is Hecate. I forget whose persona becomes Hecate.
I'm checking right now because I played through 5 Royal and maxed out all the social links save one. I'm trying to remember who it was. It was Anne. Carmen evolves into Hecate.
Yeah, I think I'm one of the few people who romanced Anne.
Hey. I mean...
Because, I don't know, I just love how she handled, how, I don't know, nice, good of a person she was in the, what is it, the second arc, the one with Yusuke.
Yeah. That's a pretty good way of wording it. You like how she handled it? I like her handles. We are not the same. No. But yes, in all seriousness, Yusuke is the... You would be forgiven for mistaking him as autistic given how many cues he misses. Artist who thought nothing of asking a girl to pose for a nude painting, a nude portrait.
Yeah, only now I realize. I realized. Wow, that was creepy.
Yeah.
That was really scumbaggy.
My understanding is that it plays a little bit differently in Japanese because it makes it seem. He seems more like he doesn't actually it doesn't register to him that it might come across that way. He's just taking it like normal. It's just like asking someone to go get the bread from the store.
Oh.
You know, it's that in Japanese it just comes off more nonchalantly. And of course for everybody else it's, you know, what are you saying? But for him, that, you know, it just goes over his head. That's why I'm not being serious calling him autistic. The idea is that he just missed a social cue that everybody else in the room just maybe picked up on. No, I'm not saying that Yusuke is actually autistic. He's artistic.
The Thuggee cult in India. So the thing is, Hinduism has evolved a lot over the years, where people now are very satisfied to admit. No, nowadays people are either satisfied to admit that it was really in the wrong in the past. There were some really horrible things that were done in the name of God in the past, or they deny it happened.
Of course.
Um, the Thuggee cult was basically Kali has always been a goddess of war, a goddess of murder and bloodshed. Um, Normally warriors would pray to her. Quite often, warriors would pray to her to help them
Broker?
destroy their enemies, because most warriors historically
Dropping these off?
most warriors historically has believed that their cause was just.
Of course.
So the Thuggee, it's one of those issues where they use the name of God to make them feel better about themselves.
Yeah.
A lot of people do. Like a lot of people do. Like there are a number of pirates who were Christian, and quite often when they attacked Catholics, they made them feel better, saying they were killing papists. So.
Oh.
So yeah, it's no. So yeah, that's my opinion on the Thuggee cult. That's like the Temple of Doom, where the term Kali Ma comes from.
Oh. I hate to say, I have a bunch of dialogue to get through, so give me just a moment. Like the people who rock T1's beard with the turban in their head. My beard. They stole my beard. No. Yes. Alright, one moment.
Got another bottle of ambrosia we could split at the taverna if you're up for it.
Now we know, based on what we saw at the bottom of the screen earlier, this is not going to result in progressing the social link, but I'd like to get the unique dialogue here first in case it makes a difference. Or if not, just because it's neat to be different.
I would genuinely love to, though we've had reports of a new fleet appearing in the Rift, and I'd best pay them a visit first.
Nicola, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Nicola. Variety streamer, VTuber.
Really? Nicola raid?
Yeah,
I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it just popped up. I hope we just caught it. Good to see you, everyone.
Nicola, my lady, my techie lady.
Hey.
I mean, I'm sort of an aspiring programmer.
Yeah.
But Nicola is a tech goddess.
That's the impression that I got. Hey, I see. Lowercase o /U2.
Just finished patching up these wings, and now to put them to the test again.
Alright, a moment. Oh, well, that's it? That's it?
One of my favorite magic cards is like, what's it called? The Sun Chaser or something?
Sun Chaser. I don't remember a Sun Chaser.
From
What's its effect? From Theros.
Yeah, Impetuous Sun Chaser.
There we go. Okay. I don't remember that one, unfortunately. Impetuous, let me just really quick. I do have some dialogue to get through, but Impetuous Sun Chaser, and then we'll get back to it. So give me just a quick moment here. So Impetuous Sun Chaser, Cheshire Cat, is 1 red, flying haste, attacks each turn if it... Oh, this is just for the lore of it, right? It's Icarus. Yeah. Ah, okay.
Yes, actually, by the way, Hindu lore does actually have an equivalent of Icarus flying too close to the sun.
Oh. What's that?
Basically, the god Hanuman, arguably one of the most important gods in Hinduism, when he was a child, a baby monkey, he saw the sun and thought it was a ball. And so he jumped into the sky and looked for and started to try and catch the sun. And as we know, the sun is a giant chariot flying in the sky.
Yeah.
So the sun, Surya, started flying away in fear. And eventually, Indra, the thunder god, came and threw his thunderbolt, which by the way is a giant mace, at Hanuman and broke his chin.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And then what is it? And then Hanuman's father, Vayu, the wind god, was so angry that he sucked out all of the air in the world, and people immediately began to suffocate.
Oh.
And the other gods had to beg him to bring it back.
Oh, what is that? A lot of myths are they have a supernatural element to them, and they serve the function of describing the origin or the occurrence of something. Is that a story about why the sun is so far away, or?
No, nothing like that. It's part of the Ramayana, and it's a long story. A lot of these, the Ramayana and the Mahabharata, are long stories of how it is meant to overall convey a message of the three most. Okay, so the two most important concepts in Hinduism: karma and dharma.
I know this is going to take a while. Can we do the dialogue first, and then while the run is starting, we can go? I'm sorry, this is going to be a bit.
Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war.
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall later cross, who knows?
Here's two. Oh.
The Fates?
They
or Prometheus,
might. Or Prometheus. Uh-oh. Alright, now this is the one I knew was really going to take a hot second.
Why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Uh-oh.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
I think my favorite voice actor in the game is probably Hecate's.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done, and we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
It's yours.
Alright, and now there's another one. Maybe I do need to keep buying more ambrosia.
You have a flush about you, I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Muscles.
Something like that, yeah. And exposed muscles at that for maximum intimidation. She also knows that we are holding a flush, and I don't know who's standing behind us to give her the signals, but whoever it is, they're getting thrown out of poker night.
Whomever it is, Headmistress. Could it not have been the product
Yeah.
of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
She is royalty. She's princess of the Underworld, so yeah, I suppose so. Whoever it is.
Unlikely. Look, Milanoe, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
Hey.
Plenty of each.
Fair enough. What do I have? Oh, Icarus is already gone. We should have 2 tiers now. Dragonlord says, in the Arawak mythology, the islands were created when a gourd broke. The water that was inside formed the seas and pieces that made the islands. I think I'm aware, or no, the one I'm aware of sounds similar but doesn't quite work that way. It's been a while since I read about it. Okay.
The Altar of Ashes.
A lot of flood myths exist. That doesn't surprise me too terribly much. Let's keep strength on in place of excellence, I think. We have the 2 tiers. Let's get an achievement. Let's go get ourselves an achievement here, which is...
What do I need? Trade you.
There we go. Moros is not going to talk to me now. Selene is still here for some reason. We did not advance time. And achievement.
This strength is mine.
Unassailable Knight. Insight. Fully upgrade all Arcana. Well and good. Alright.
Get it out.
That's right. Get it out.
To think the gifts of the Veil were those statues.
Hi, Skelly.
I always thought it was the veils themselves. The draperies sewn with the finest fabric of the Fates. Where are they anyway?
Oh, those? We sent them back into the shadows whence they came. They were just packing materials, you know? You got the real deal, I swear.
I'm sure you're right, Skelly.
I still cannot entirely believe that Knight would honor me with such an ostentatious display. Although, perhaps these gifts are less for me and more for those who serve our cause.
Sadly, Hecate is a lolly in Saint Seiya. Have to regrettably admit that this Hecate is superior. A lolly? Huh. Okay.
Now that you mention it, the Shades do like to gawk at them when you're not here.
Yeah.
You get to inspire them even if you're not around. If that's not eternal glory, what is?
Skelly, I think you and I have... This is Skelemius. He's an original character. Yeah, he's not from Greek mythology. Skelemius because he's a skeleton, and so he was called Skelly in the first game. Yeah, this one is, to the extent that he has any lore, of course it's all, it's original to the series, to the franchise. But long story short, he was a sailor who drowned at sea. Or he had some sort of a military rank as well, and I think it was that he drowned at sea. But he was a sailor of some kind. It's been a while, I don't remember. It's been a second since he told us. It's been a hot minute. Ay, ay, ay.
These shades are inspired because I went out of my way to use the Oath of the Unseen purely for personal gain.
Purely for personal gain? Huh.
Yeah, they're easy to please. But not you, apparently. I didn't know Knight's champion was gonna have so many questions all the time. You want the statues or don't you?
No.
I do.
So the hardest...
I see you're getting acclimated to this place. What?
The hardest achievement that the game itself recognizes, is getting these statues. There's a modular difficulty system in this game called Fear. Basically, there's the baseline game, and then you can add modifiers to make it harder on yourself. Add enough of those.
Are those all supposed to be Millenoi?
Yep, they're all supposed to be Millenoi. It's a past, present, and future version. That's the idea, anyway. Yeah.
Wow.
So it's the first one you get for beating both realms with, let's call it 1/4 the fear you would need for the maximum. This one is at half, and this one is at the full value. So
Do you think these are just idealized coverings, or is Millenoi actually packing under that? All of that?
These are idealized, and Skelly made them. He let slip that Skelly made them. So
she doesn't actually have that, like, chiseled six-pack.
No, Skelly is apparently really into Hecate, but also into Millenoi. So I guess what happens when you DBZ fuse them together is you get these. I guess. I suppose. Hi, Hummer.
So majestic in their poise are the three sculptures of our Princess of the Dead that they demand the reverence of any soul in their vicinity.
Including Homer, apparently. I said Hector, didn't I? Homer! That's awesome. Oh, dear.
Reverence, huh?
Reverence,
yeah, just
huh?
Look at him.
Skelly's right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Is that all of the dialogue that I need? Maybe. Alright. Okay, we have this. Who's the bounty on?
The arms grow strong.
16 on... what's his name? Typhon. 16 on Typhon. I say, heck it, we don't need it. This is Aspect of Millenoi. Cool. Aspect of Millenoi is right here. Time for glory. Trial of glory, excuse me.
This
All right.
vision I accept.
So with Hecate, I guess this sort of makes sense because she is supposed to be one of the younger goddesses.
Yeah. Oh, makes sense to her being a lolly?
Well, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. Alright, so timer's not on. Let me inspect my build like a genius. Oh, Zeus and Hera. This is a great idea. Not a single solitary issue with anything we're seeing here. Oh, don't take a common boon, except Hereditary Bane, apparently. Which means this is not active. Why do I have this, then? Who thought this was... whatever. Okay, cool. I guess we're taking Hera, then. Okay, sorry, go on.
What I was talking about earlier?
Yeah, I'm in the process of being an idiot, so... yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, so karma and dharma, those are like two of the most important moral concepts in Hinduism. So karma is not actually equivalent to sin. We don't have a concept of sin.
Right.
So sin in Abrahamic religions is like a mortal crime against God because God is all that is good and sin is the absence of godliness.
Yeah.
Is his absence. We don't have that concept. We have a karma is essentially a very long-term deferred concept, or Newton's law. Every action has an opposite reaction.
Okay.
So be it.
That if you do one thing, then the effects will come back to come back in an opposite direction eventually. The supernatural part of it is that it can be deferred beyond death.
Ah, I gotcha.
Dharma, meanwhile, is duty or righteousness. And so the idea that there's certain things that everyone is given the mission of doing, and that's one of the most important parts of being pure, sort of. The Buddhist equivalent is Dhamma, and evil is Adharma, or Adama. So
yeah, I am listening. I'm sorry. I'm just trying not to die.
So Dharma is the sort of the basis of 4 stages of life. Generally, the expectation of how one lives is you're born as a when you're born as a child, as a youth, you need to learn as much as you can. Then after that, you need to work. You need to work and save to build a household. Then after that, you need to become a householder and start a family. And then after that, when you're old, you need to rounce the world. And simple living, high thinking.
Okay.
A sudden surge.
Unfortunately, Dharma is also the logic that has historically been used to thus justify the caste system.
Yeah.
Varnashrama Dharma. The idea that people are born with a certain duty and to society, and deviating from it is dharma.
Oh, I can see why that might be a bit of an issue.
Well, yes. Well, yes. Obviously, it clashes with modernity, and a lot of people are aware of it.
All right.
So, in reality, I think the caste system, if you look at it from the teleological perspective, the caste system is essentially based on it's endogamy, basically. A large group of people begin to start marrying within one another, within each other. Within each other, largely to preserve property.
Yep.
And eventually that group of endogamous people begin holding certain social positions and certain sectors for themselves. Essentially, that is what the caste system historically actually has been.
Yeah.
Like, for example, the thing is, if you're the same caste as someone, as a really famous person, then, if you're the same caste as a really famous person, then, in theory, you're essentially related to them.
Hold on, just a moment.
We lacked for plenty, but we never truly lacked. And I know that's in small part because of you, Grandmother. My headmistress thinks so highly of you, and I could see why from the moment we met like this.
Oh, thanks, Melinoi.
Perhaps I ought to have far more gratitude myself. I think so often of my pain and lack.
Oh wow, he's very gracefully.
Yet I have you, this mountain home, and more. Would only that the burden of it all ever lightened.
Whenever something like that exists in a society, exists and persists in a society, it's safe to assume that it serves, or at least served at one point, some function. Otherwise, it likely would have been discarded or overwhelmed by some other tradition. It's not always the case, but it's very, very often the case. Traditions are often functions that get passed down over time, basically.
I mean, many European aristocracies historically have been have included some form of endogamy. Like, look at what the Habsburgs did.
Oh yeah, that is a function for it. Oh. Demeter, please. That is a function for it. Now, in the long term, there's obviously a deleterious effect to it, but the reason it persists is that in the short term, in the immediate term, it does provide the benefit of keeping property within its within the lineage hands, for example. I mean, that's a reason why in a large part of the world inbreeding exists. It's one of the functions that it serves is keeping property within those households. Long term, it creates some really negative outcomes, but because in the short term it always creates the advantageous state of being able to keep property to oneself, it persists. It has a function. Not saying it's necessarily needed now, but it existed in the first place because it did something, if that makes sense.
Yes. There is one third like base component of Hinduism, and that is not as important, but it's there. It's moksha. Moksha is basically the Hindu equivalent of nirvana. So the idea is that in order to escape from the cycle of the samsara, the cycle of death and rebirth, and achieve, depending on who you ask, it's either eternal bliss or just nullification of emotions and feelings. It is detaching yourself from the world. Detaching yourself from material needs, not wanting to gain wealth, not wanting desire, detaching yourself from desire, basically.
Yeah.
Absolute stoicism.
Which is not necessarily a bad thing, of course.
Yeah, there are some theories that Greek Stoic philosophers might have been inspired somewhat by Buddhism.
I could see that. Oh god, okay. No pun intended.
They were definitely aware of each other.
Oh yeah.
I mean, in fact, there was a group of Greek kingdom called the Indo-Greek Kingdom, where the rulers converted to Buddhism.
Oh, I didn't know that. There is a reason why, for example, we use mathematical concepts and even the actual numbers themselves that originated from the subcontinent. It's because of that cultural transmission and, dare I say, appreciation, at least amongst the educated.
Yes, for a while in like the 1700s and the early 1800s, Europeans had major Indophilia. It's why the British scholar went on and deciphered the original Brahmi script that the ancients wrote Sanskrit in.
The sacred bond.
Like, for much of history, Indians could not actually read the scripture on, Ashoka's edicts.
I remember reading about that it was, a lot of it had to be translated. You remember what I said earlier about cuneiform in Sumerian? My understanding is that a similar phenomenon happened with the subcontinent. I keep saying the subcontinent as if there's only one, but I'm trying not to say use the same term each time. Like how people mix the US, America, the States, etc. to avoid saying the same thing each time.
Now, but Kronos claims they're needed still. That you must face them as you previously did, to draw out remnant possibilities of Typhon to destroy. As long as you are willing, niece.
Yeah, this guy is, his beard is even more majestic than mine. It's a cloud.
Could make a trade.
Should attacks... Oh. I think we want our attacks to be... Blitz instead. Probably. Struck by lightning after they take 120 damage or after 4 seconds. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Alternatively, double strike. But I think I'd rather take the heaven strike. I think that's generally going to be more impactful for a fight against a single boss.
A rush of air.
Air quality is activated too, so we got to have our cake and eat it too. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, hi. Oh, now you both are wearing the hat. Conveniently, you're now with the ends of the controller on you.
Nice.
I think so. I think so. I think it's pretty neat. Oh, hi, Afro.
It's It's been so long, love. Why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down
Very,
even with some success.
Yeah, yeah. Tell me about it.
A very skilled placement of hair.
Yeah, extremely. It's the joy of, you know how censorship where they always move the camera or move some object conveniently right in front of what you need. Yep. Although my hair being what it is, let me take my hair out from behind me. Oh no, you got to see the end of the hair. It's not infinitely long. My hair naturally does that. It falls in exactly the same spot. Now, granted, I don't have mounds. I don't have melons that would normally force it off to the side. But my hair will naturally go off that way too if I'm not wearing a shirt. It naturally censors my nipples is what I'm saying. Oh, and notice the 1, 2, 3, 4... Is it just 4 hearts made by her hair? I count 4. I thought there was another, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, neat. Cast inflict. God bless your mom.
I saw a 5th.
You did see a 5th. Spiritual affirmation, for sure.
My
Oh, you did see a 5th. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was behind the text box.
Of course it was. Of course. Brilliant. How many encounters are we having here? Yo, whoop! T1, you genius! Alright, freeze!
But yeah, I would actually argue that, I don't know, maybe this is obviously part of it, but the British conquered the British conquered India because they like it so much.
Hear me, on my authority.
It also probably was for the resources. It's the British.
Yeah,
when in doubt, that's probably that's probably part of it. Ooh.
Yeah, common British historiography that was that India was going through a age during the 18th century, the rule of the Marathas, and they were here to bring order.
Oh, I don't. There was some element of that, I'm sure, that actually occurred. For example, sati no longer exist in India because the British came in, and what's the famous quote? Oh, Emery is muted.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm muted because I'm eating.
Thank you.
So something like my custom when a man burns a woman is to hang them and take his hang him and take his property. Let me also follow my customs.
Yep. So for anyone that doesn't know what on earth we're referring to, there was a time in India when there was a tradition where if a man died, if a man and woman died, or a man and woman are married and the man dies, thus the woman becomes a widow, that she would be ritualistically burned. And when the British said, no, don't do that, this is of course a little bit of a paraphrase, they said, this is our tradition. And I forget the name of the general who said that, but his response was something to the effect of, we have a custom ourselves to, like you said, to hang men who burn women. Let's each follow our custom. And that ended it. As far as I'm aware,
it took a very long. It was hard to enforce, though. Obviously, with such a large country, so it took a long period of cultural reformation in order to from the inside in order to fully eliminate it.
What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened.
Lore time, actual related to the story.
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
Yes, he is holding the bird that was eating his liver for however many hundreds of years. The one that Heracles finally freed him from.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome is real, but in reverse. More correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I. Rightos.
Whoops.
Bit off topic, but you know the element in Worm for a Cave Prometheum?
I'm sorry. Do I know the element in
Warhammer 40k?
Warhammer 40k? Oh,
Prometheum.
Prometheum. I do not.
So the thing that uses flamers. Well, there actually is an element called Prometheum. It's atomic number 61. It's a radioactive.
2.
It's a
3.
radioactive element.
1. 3. 1. This weapon is fast. Sorry, I in order to know where I need to go for that, I call out the number a number that corresponds to each segment. Ooh, Jesus.
That does really help. Whenever I'm working out, I need to call out the reps that I don't discount.
Ooh, makes sense. Oh, we're doing fantastically in this version, in this instance of the fight. Oh, no, I missed.
What have I to hide from the likes of you?
3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. He brings its name is Itos, right? I'm afraid I don't remember the name of the bird. Itos, I think. I know it has a name, but for the life of me, I can't. And that's it. All right.
Actually, I'm going to say something that might make you die inside. There was a plan at one point in California, in the California Bay Area, to make by a crypto billionaire or to build a giant statue of Prometheus in the California Bay. Prometheus stealing fire for the gods as a symbol of American ingenuity.
Did you see that chaos?
You know, I think that's actually kind of. I think it's kind of cool. The U.S. has a tradition of creating and using gods and goddesses. Our capital is called Washington, D.C. D.C. stands for District of Columbia. Columbia is a mostly made-up goddess. Not actually historically a goddess, but maybe inspired by one. Athena, who is just effectively the made-up goddess of the U.S. There's a fun little fact for you there. Neat.
I see.
Columbia because of Columbus, of course, but
right.
it's I don't know. I think that's pretty neat. We do have a bit of a tradition of that. Prometheus joins the fray. Ah, these two. Okay, well, aspect of the Morgan. I do have to win a depth run with the Morgan.
Like the Irish goddess?
Yes. Yes, like the Irish goddess, but also the Dark Stalker's character, if you are as into that as I am. Yeah, look, I cannot help myself, I'm sorry.
I mean, I know her. I know in Smite, she had this like crazy ability to. In Smite, her ultimate ability is to transform into any god in the game.
Oh.
In the current match.
Always a pleasure, Princess.
Oh.
That actually makes her one of the hardest. That actually makes her one of the hardest goddesses in the game because you need to know how to play every god.
Yeah, but I guess if you're up against them, can you tell which god they're mimicking based on animation or anything that's a dead giveaway until they actually do something, an attack, for instance?
You can sort of figure it out.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a similar character in Dota. It's that one water elemental. I forgot his name.
Oh, Dota. Okay. I don't know who that would be because I don't play very much Dota. I need Rukalin to come in and explain. Emery, to force you off of being muted. Apologies. You can put in chat if you'd rather keep it. Oh no, have you played Dota by chance?
No.
Fair enough. I have played too little to actually count. I have played significantly more League, only because I played League first.
Why don't you unravel all the things you were trying to say while you were muted?
Hey, so you can never eat again now.
I still have 2 more burritos though.
his burrito, la 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 la. Oh my god, she has so much more. Hecate would grudgingly, accept an offering of ambrosia. You know, begrudgingly and grudgingly do mean the same thing, right? Like flammable and inflammable mean the same thing?
You know, I've tried brewing nectar myself. Got most of the key ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Oh, she's a looker too.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why does everyone think this character's cute? What is going on?
I don't like Eris. I don't like anything about her.
Thank you. Wait, okay, that's sarcasm. Never mind. You. I mean, no.
What?
I thought you were being sarcastic there.
No, I don't like anything about her.
Okay. I thought you were doing it just to mess with me. Yeah. Oh dear. So the stuff that I just picked up off the ground, right before talking to this character, Zos, is trash. She just walks around chucking trash everywhere. Yeah. I hate her. I hate her with a burning passion. Okay, Luna, you like the way that Eris looks. I hope to sweet goodness you don't like the way that... Okay, Luna probably is into punks, actually, so maybe, never mind.
Nectar's always best when it's a gift.
I mean, I like
I've had somebody else
tomboys.
give yours a try.
I am a
Perhaps it's better
tomboy
than you think.
connoisseur.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
See, there you go. Reason number 1068 why Eris is worst goddess, right? For that, I'd need a friend, though I could always trick somebody into drinking it. There may be a reason you don't have any friends. Maybe.
Eris.
Alright, I guess we'll talk to you.
All this stress, it isn't
Well,
getting to you, is it, babe?
I will leave you at the mercy of Queshy. I need to get going because my grandmother's coming over, and I need to greet her.
Well, more than fair enough. Thank you for hanging out. You are always welcome, Zos. You are always welcome in my server.
Thanks for coming and expect more to come. Catch you later.
Hey, take care. Rock on. Luna says she's an acquired taste. I
guess.
If your acquired taste is you eat a lot of lead, then maybe, possibly. I don't get it. Oh, hold on, CJ. I need to do something really quickly. Hold on. This is
uranium.
This is extremely important. Yeah, the taste. No. You're good. I am a. Hold on, just a sec. There we go. Much better. All right.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. Are you gonna tilt the controller?
Yeah, that's right. T1 likes how Eris looks in Saint Seiya though. Oh yeah, she probably is also pretty awful, I would imagine, by personality. But yeah, the way she looks is nice.
Well, I mean, some of the other ones look better. Like I like how the one in Konosuba looks.
Just checking up.
Yeah. Okay, that one only has the same name. Nothing else is held in common.
Nothing else.
Oh man, I guess that's how you get away with it. All right, I guess we will talk to. Oh wait. Huh. Unfortunately, I may have lost the opportunity, but oh well, who cares? It's fine. Hi,
If there's
Odysseus.
anything more that I could do for you, madam, do not hesitate to ask.
You know my wishes well enough.
What if I leave and then come back? Nope.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
Better get your scrawny ass back out there, huh?
Hi, Nemesis. We like you too. Hey, Zos, if Hecate had the abs, Nemesis has the arms.
See you out there?
And Eris has the... Well, Eris is a... Well, never mind. Alright, here we go. So, what are we up to next? Oh yeah, I came out of here so we could look at the fated list. That's right. I had a reason for doing the things I did. Fated list.
Let me see.
Ow. Morgan's aspect. And Shiva. Morgan and Shiva. Okay. Oh! Zos is gone, and we just had Shiva show up. Yay! Whoops. Well, it'll be for next time then, I guess. And by next time, I hope that means tomorrow. No promises, but hopefully. Okay.
fear
Oh, it's
in the air.
Cerberus. Good, good, good. So we only need to go to 8 then. For the sake of my sanity, I'm just going to turn off... this weapon doesn't care about wards. This is fine.
You got guts,
Wards
kiddo.
before hordes. Oh! Never mind, this weapon is slow as heck.
By will of night.
Alright, we have the 8 required fear. Okay, so the way this weapon works,
The aspects of the nocturnal
other than
arms.
it doesn't, is you have the crow cutters, which can perform the ritual of the blood triad. So, CJ, anytime you play a weapon that isn't just aspect of Malignui, it's basically going to... I've told you about this before. It's like a Monster Hunter weapon. You have a new gimmick or set of gimmicks to deal with, often with a different moveset. So this one is crow cutters. Attacks hit 3 times. Oh, never mind. Maybe we do care about taking wards off. Heavy specials hit repeatedly in flight, and then blood triad. Land and
I
attack.
thought that was the.
Yo.
For a moment, I thought that was the weapon in Dark Souls 3. I was like, no, that's the crow quills.
Yeah,
Close,
not that
but
one.
Not quite.
That one of the cooler weapons. I know not the best, but one of the cooler weapons in the game. I think.
Definitely
personally.
a cooler weapon.
Yeah. So if I use an attack, a special, and an omega move, then after doing so, to inflict heavy damage, I don't actually know how. Let me try this. See if sequence matters. Yep. Okay. Cool. Now let's do it in a different order. Actually, hold on. Let's do me first.
Goodbye, world.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Everyone at ease.
Yep, okay, so whichever one is the last of the 3 that you use.
Curse these old bones.
Excellent, 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 excellent. Okay, I'm going to do something very strange. Something that I've never actually done before while using this build. Sorceress. Your Omega moves are 30% faster. I'm putting Sorceress on for some stupid reason. Sorceress, by the way, cost... 1? Yo, okay. Okay. Okay, we could just turn the time pressure off entirely then.
I can deepen my connection with the night.
Or we could get rid of some hordes. That's probably the actual answer here. We'll say this
All
is
should
fine.
be properly afraid.
We'll say that this is okay. Man, wards plus 60% more enemies is a terrible combination, but we're hopefully going to be able to get through just fine with this weapon. She's an acquired taste, going to climb to the top of Castel San Angelo just to parachute down again. I would say why, but that does sound like something I would do too, so I have exactly negative room to judge. Exactly negative room to judge. What did I just say? Void. Since we only have, so 20% of 30 is 6, and we're now rocking 6. This, by the way, is a terrible idea. Do not do this. Oh.
How about some real target practice?
This is an awful idea, but we're going to pretend it's fine.
Even hurt.
Nice. Nothing bad would possibly happen doing it because achievements.
What news?
I have infected you, unfortunately. Oh, I don't even need to use the cast. Ooh, and we can move while charging it. Brilliant.
So dark.
Alright, brilliant. Hey, what's up, Toad Boy? What, YouTube? Haven't seen you forever. OG Magic YouTuber. Hey, man. Hey, good to see you. It's been a hot second, hasn't it? Good to see you around. As you can probably tell, as you can probably see, I do a wee bit more than just magic now. Just a wee little bit. Yeah, you are more than welcome to hang out. Let me do the YouTuber thing, right? If you aren't already subscribed, subscribe, ring the notification bell, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Okay, now let me get on with the actual run itself. Everything is fully upgraded except timepiece, and I don't think that I care too much for timepiece here. Probably not. This doesn't really do anything for us at the start of the run. We could turn ashes or bones into gold. That's something, I suppose. Realistically, though, we probably, if we're going for power, we don't, what am I saying? We don't need power. We are on 8th tier going down to the depths. We're fine. Everything's fine. Not a single solitary problem. Subscribe from probably 8 years ago. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's cool. And my co-host that we can't hear right now, co-host, there we go, something like this. This is Emery, who is not a Magic player. We met through Dark Souls, of all things.
We did meet through Dark Souls.
That is right.
I distinctly remember where we met. It was the Dark Souls 1 randomizer run, where I got very upset with my friends who were trying to convince everyone that the Silver Serpent Ring was behind the Gold Fog Wall, which it isn't.
No, it's not. I remembered because of speedruns. Thankfully, no, that is not how that ends up working. The speedruns will run right, but one of the routes, at least the route back then, ran right past it. So, oh dear, that's how I know. All right, down below.
And they lost the randomizer because of their misguided information.
He loves his friends. Can you tell?
I know, they're great. We get along swimmingly. We actually do. This is just a normal occurrence.
And your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart.
Luna says, also met the glistening elf via Dark Souls. That's right, I remember that too. Believe I watched you from well before Modern Horizons when you made modern content. Yeah. Infect as always, and then also brewing a whole bunch of decks. It's amazing how things have changed, right? I would not be surprised if neither Emery nor Luna has seen a single solitary bit of me from that time. I would not be surprised at all. But things have changed. Back when I did... Oh wait, is Wolfhowl here? It is not. Back when I did Magic the Gathering videos. Let's just go with Night Bloom again. This is fine.
I remember some of your Magic the Gathering. I remember when you used to put those up. I didn't watch them that much because I'm not into Magic the Gathering and it's hard for me to follow.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, we are in decent shape. Okay, don't forget, use Fate Swim. Use Fate Swim, T1. Use Fate Swim, you genius, who knows exactly what he's doing. Oh my god! Yeah, there we go. Let me just waste it. I am a genius. My genius knows no bounds, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, if you ever hear me say something like that, heck no. Alright. That's definitely not how this works. Right is purge. Ooh! Brilliant, grandfather. Alright, let's go this way. Oh my god. T1, you genius. There we are. I know what I'm doing. He totally knows what he's doing. Pretends he knows what he's doing. Fine.
A proper garden must be carefully maintained.
Yeah.
So it shall be with your underworld as I see it, Flower. If there exists some lingering influence from Kronos, let us root it out.
Hey. Luna says, I saw one of the, where you did a Gasu cosplay. Oh, Jesus, an 8 pepper. Oh, that was so stupid. I love it. Yeah, I cosplayed as Jesus and had a ghost pepper before playing a burn deck because I am a genius. It's a burn deck. It didn't make it that much harder, though. What Modern Horizons killed. Yeah. Used to be so many YouTubers named after tier 2 modern decks. Spice 8 Rack. You're based on Infect. There were tons of others. Yep. And one of my very, very few claims to fame was even before Tom Ross took over the scene in Legacy with Infect, I made day 2 of a Grand Prix with Infect. Now, back then I did it as 3 color, he did it as 2. His was the better list, but I still think it's cool that I did that. I also had a Magic deck that isn't named after me, but that I named, so that was fun. Continuing the tradition of naming combo Magic decks after breakfast cereals, Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is a Captain Sisay combo deck that untaps Captain over and over and over and over again. It's great. Which is just how you run it in Commander, but this was for other formats too. There was Captain Crunch in, I mean, there's Captain Crunch in one of the formats on Magic Arena that I don't remember because who remembers Magic Arena? Even though it still exists. That's sick. Did you ever stream? I did for a little while. So the reason I stopped doing Magic anywhere near as much is actually not because of the game itself. It's because I moved. I no longer was near to a game store that I really like. I'm not near Tapstart anymore, without giving where I am. I'm not near Tapstart anymore. And I tried to play Magic Arena, but it kind of doesn't feel like one sec. Like Magic, so I need something to eat. I'm sorry. Something is unsettling with my stomach. So it might just be all the sinus drainage on an otherwise empty stomach. So let me
Sounds
get
like you need a burrito.
Could use a burrito. Could use a Snickers, right? Because you're not yourself when you're hungry. Oh, whatever. I did do that for a while though. We were playing just Magic Arena as far as Magic went for a hot minute. And then I was streaming other things as well, and eventually that just became what I did. For a while, I would still play Magic as a Commander over at my local game store. And if I drive pretty far out of my way, they do have a paper legacy tournament I could play again. That'd be kind of cool, but you know, it's just not the same. Doesn't feel like. Yeah.
I remember you playing on stream in Magic Arena, and then you'd occasionally upload videos of you playing at Tapstart, I want to say.
Yep, that's right. You have been around that long. Whew, that is right. You were on the cusp of when that transition was being made.
Yeah.
Toad Boy says Magic doesn't feel like Magic anymore. 2016 to 19 Magic was so peak, it really was. We didn't know what we had until we lost it. For reference sake, Emery, without getting too terribly into the weeds, for the longest time in Magic's history, the game's history, you know, it's a card game. You want to keep making money, so you keep making new cards. They have, if you're familiar with the way that in Pokemon, I say that because if you don't know Magic, if you or chat doesn't know Magic, you might know Pokemon. It's what, 2 years, I think, before Pokemon rotates the sets that are allowed, so you can play what was legal in the last about 2 years or so. I know it's more than that, but basically old sets eventually fall off. In Magic, they do have that as well, and it's called Standard. And Standard would be, you'd have a new set once every about 3 months. So you'd have 4 sets over a year, and then, you know, the next year there would be 4 sets. If you want to play after that, you can, but the first 4 of those will fall off. And then you have a standard that just consists of the 4 from the last year and the new one that just released. And then it'll go back up to 8, and when it would become 9, those 4 drop off again, and so on and so forth. This is what's called a standard rotation. Cool, well and good. It used to be you would have 8, at most, 8 in standard. We have 24 right now in standard. So it takes them not 2 years, it doesn't last for 2 years, but it lasts for 3 years. And they're releasing 8 sets, 8 standard legal sets per year. It feels very different. And about half of, not half yet, but if things continue the way they've been going, about half of them will be crossover sets. Like Spider-Man and Ninja Turtles and The Hobbit and all that stuff. Which is fine, they're not Magic. Those used to be relegated to non-standard sets. Not so much now. Toadboy says, I remember when we got Modern Horizons 1 and Hogak's Summer happened. Wasn't that Modern Horizon 2? Modern is cooked, yeah. 24 super strong sets, because they come out so quickly. 1, they come out so quickly it's hard to test them against everything. 2, it's 3 years instead of 2 years, so there's more to test against, so it's harder to find everything. And 3, you are strongly incentivized as a company to make the crossover set cards more powerful so they sell better. So, yeah. Oh, speaking of, Final Fantasy is another crossover, now that I think about it. Vivi, or Vivian from Paper Mario, totally. Yeah, current standard feels like decades ago. Yeah, decades ago modern. It kind of does. And it also power creeps cards into other formats, too. It's it's silly. Oh dear. Even the Eternal formats like Modern, Legacy, and Vintage of all things. Oh! Toad Boy, were you here for... so there's a Vintage tournament that I entered online where I played with an honest-to-God Modern deck. It was a deck that was legal for both Modern and Vintage, so I couldn't run like Mental Misstep, for example. And I came into the single elimination bracket, the top cut. I came into top cut undefeated. It was so dumb. It was incredibly dumb. It was so stupid. I love it. For reference sake, Emery, that is like bringing a rapier to a bazooka fight and somehow winning. Somehow winning.
Oh my god.
Oh dear goodness.
See, they just were not expecting the I was just about to make a really obscure joke that you're not going to get.
Oh no.
Something armor piercing something.
Yep.
Tinker's Construct.
Kind of like that. I'm trying to think of a good analogy for it. Vintage is kind of an inbred format, which is to say that the power level is so insanely high that the kinds of things that you do to fight the most powerful decks are so specific to those that you can kind of, if you want to counter the decks countering the most powerful decks, sometimes you can just run standard stuff, very bog standard stuff. So for example, the decks that tax effect make more expensive effects in Vintage are often taxing cards that will not even be found in regular standard. So a standard deck, and it does occasionally happen that someone will bring a standard deck to a Vintage tournament and make it out of round 1 because they were up against a deck that just could not, it was built for something else entirely. Dragon Lord, they weren't expecting the Spanish Inquisition. Yep. Yep. Have you tried Timeless on Arena? Low-key super fun now, Force of Will and all. I think I must have tried it a tiny bit, but it's been so long I can't say I remember. Probably did at least a little bit, though. Oh. I'll admit, I also had kind of the opposite of the sunk cost fallacy kick in, which is, because I've been out of the game for so long, it makes it harder to jump back in, unfortunately. So there is one... Well, actually, even Tranquil Gain is pretty good here. Ooh. Ice Flourish.
I don't think that's sunk cost. Sunk cost is what will keep you playing if you've already invested so much.
That's what I'm saying. It's the opposite of the sunk cost. Because I've been out of it for so long, it's easier to stay out. I hate to say, but I think we take Tranquil Gain here. Freeze is very powerful, and I really would like that on my special. More damage and freeze is very good. But I also need to have something that procs Omega, that restores on Omega moves. This is fine though. This is fine. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. Poseidon.
Come.
Ooh, God. Why? Oh, who thought this was a good idea? Oh, right, me. Oh no, the consequences of my own actions. Oh, thank you, Golly, for doing something at least. Oh boy. So that was a super slow road.
You've seen it. Our mountain's like a cross between a luxurious palace and an impregnable fortress. The so-called legions of Kronos will be getting through these walls.
Hey, my stomach just suddenly started hurting a lot. I'll give it another moment. I'll try to see if I can get through at least this run. Thank you, Poseidon. Well. But you prime 30. I can't take that. Omega moves make you briefly restore any magicka you use repeatable after 8 seconds. Yep. Cool.
Excellent.
Bone. Fish. Fish first. Most important.
Begins.
Oh, foot out the door. Surprised you never rebranded the channel. Well, I guess there's the aspiration that maybe I could come back, and also I still like the name.
Come on out.
It has sort of, and
mover.
Emery can testify to this, it has sort of happened on its own though, the rebranding, because, you know, I'm not a VTuber, I am not a VTuber, but I hang out with a lot of VTubers, and the desire for VTuber lore has,
more?
Look, we have some running jokes about me being an elf, is basically, let's not die out of nowhere here, holy moly, dude.
Friendly neighborhood, 8,943 years old.
Yeah. Friendly neighborhood, old man, yells at Cloud. And not the one from Final Fantasy! I am about to die! I underestimated how slow this weapon is.
I remember back before the Earth had clouds, when rocks fell from the sky and the ground was made of lava. Why can't we go back to those days?
Oh dear. I mean, you can't.
Golly, get it.
Long legs. Fuzzy.
I should not tempt fate here.
I've kept on thinking, my friend, about how I've been drawn to you.
Lore time.
Like a fly to one of my webs. Except I mean to catch them, and I don't think you've meant to do the same to me.
Toadboy says, I want to call you Tig. You know what? I've been called T1GlistenerElf. Those are 3 separate names. T1GlistenerElf, obviously. GlistenerElf. That would be something new. T1G sounds catchy. Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I like that. T1G. I like that. The G is gangster now. No.
Just thinking TGE.
Hey.
Of course I haven't meant to
Although
catch you,
TGE sounds like the name of some
It's as
kind
I
of like
said, I think we've helped keep each other
gaming
company
convention.
in these lonesome
It does,
months.
doesn't it?
But is there something more?
T1G game and sweet. That sounds pretty neat. I like that.
I don't think so. No. Not while I'm the way I am. The girl I used to be, why... She may have been mortal, but she was a lot better than this.
Yeah. Transformers G1. It wasn't, but that would be fun too. That'd be fun. Okay, so there's the obvious one. I am doing so miserably right now that honestly I should probably take the Onyx dress.
It's beautiful.
Alright. Yeah. Absolutely, utterly miserably. Let's go. Oh my god. I didn't actually see where to fight Zagreus just yet. In other words, I didn't see the banner, was it?
Infernal something.
Oh, right, that was a quick... Infernal... Yeah, the Infernal Pact, right? Get out of there! Oh, jeez! Alright.
Infernal Contract.
Oh my god! Well, I'm doing absolutely god-awfully here. Let's go.
A gift of ambrosia for you,
lived
grandmother.
at 4 health.
Perhaps this can liven things up.
Yeah.
There ought to be much cause for celebration in the coming times.
Effectively
But
52.
mostly I just wanted you to have it. For all the hope you gave me.
You're right, though.
You say I gave you hope. I was intent on fighting the Titan no matter what.
Light smile.
But having met you, I started to consider the possibility that we might prevail. Then I could see my daughter's gentle face and her daughter's. I can think of no worthier cause.
In the name of Hades.
Nuts. Oh, okay. This is bad. When you gather resources from a location, restore some health, gain 1 now. You know, I'm at such low health, let's do it. Alright, cool. Let's go. The hunt is on.
Sister.
Like Donkey Kong.
Got something for you.
Donkey Kong! Oh, sweet, thank you.
And you still got all the health you need to beat this.
Well, yes, but... Ow, let me just be an idiot here. I could just let Artemis do the entire thing for me. But where's the fun in that? Well, I don't think you get gold for it, so I'm still incentivized to do something.
Is Artemis the one shooting the arrows from off screen?
Yep, that's exactly right.
See that one?
Oh god. Yeah, so this is going. Nice. Oh, Jesus. So this is the downside to getting Artemis rooms. They take a really, really long time. That shouldn't be a problem though, because you may have noticed the timer is stopped. Oh my god. However, I am doing miserably nonetheless. Also, there's a metric butt ton of enemies in here, and I am getting tired or sick or something. Something's going on. I don't like it.
Just like that.
Okay, there goes the armor.
Now if you get hit, your fleshy body gets damaged.
Yeah. Well, if I get hit, Gale. Oh, wait, he can't.
Oh, hi, Malinui.
You're in top form.
Alright.
Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home.
Hey, Ambrosia. Callisto always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
Whew. Toadboy says, it's so crazy you're such a nerd. Your channel made in 2011 is named after a comment from that same year for a game that was, at the time, super nerdy. Now Magic's mainstream. You are correct. 15 years later, Magic is so mainstream that they're trying to sell it with crossover sets for a year on average. Yeah. Dragon Lord, now that I think about it, you haven't beaten the game yet? Oh, just trying to 100%. We've beaten the game. I got the regular ending, I say regular ending. We've seen the credits. But now I'm trying to locate the 3 fates. That's why the title is Finding the Fates. Still working on trying to get to them, though.
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
I had finished eating. I'm gonna go take my dishes. Sure, like a responsible person, and then I'll be back.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll see you when you get back.
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is, and she'd been doing that a lot. So it's good we're on a little break. It means I'm much less likely to get mauled.
Yeah. Me, on the other hand.
Those are the sister blades. Then that must be the aspect of the Morrigan. Looks like it suits you pretty well. Maybe we Night Moon goddesses are all alike.
You mean you never got to wield this aspect yourself? How did you even learn the waking phrase you shared?
One too many questions, Malinui, but no. That aspect wasn't for me. Maybe some evening you too will have the opportunity to pass along some secret knowledge.
Translation, the writers were lazy and didn't want to come up with an answer. By your specifically, it's Omega Cast. Heck me. We can't take Killing Stroke, because if we do, we won't be able to use our Omega moves and thus we lose the Blood Triad, which would be really handy for this fight coming up. 25 years old? So as a teenager! Oh my god, you were 10 when I got my channel started then. Wow, crazy seeing you. This is a little bit longer, isn't it? I can tell you for sure this is a little bit longer, right? To what I was saying earlier about the VTuber lore, hanging out with all the VTubers, it's not uncommon for VTubers to have lore, a made-up backstory about the character that they portray. Emery, for example, is has a story about being as old as the Earth and all that jazz, you know. I don't know. Mori Calliope is the Undertaker and so on. Hey, Crusader, what's up?
Just wanted to stop by.
Hey, are you feeling any better, champ?
A little bit better. I'm gonna try and head into work tomorrow.
Oh, I mean, no, you need to. I hope you get to feeling miserably again. Wait, what? No, I hope you get to
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have the sick hours. I'm probably back in the negative hours again.
Maybe
I get 1 hour of sick time for every 30 hours I work.
That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Sounds yeah, he does because he is Dragon Lord. He is in fact sick. But hope you get better. Yeah, Dragon Lord agrees. Hope he gets better. You got the.
I hope so.
Yeah, you got people rooting for you, man. For whatever that's worth. Get some sleep. Get plenty to drink. All that jazz. Don't let me keep you up.
Oh, you're not. I was originally hanging around in a different chat. I just wanted to come over and crash your stream by saying hello.
Hey, I will
Like
not
a
say no to
do.
that. Yeah, dude, you're more than all right to. You are a-okay.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
CJ, did you change your name to T1 Enemy Dream?
Emery Dream. Emery, not enemy. Emery, and yes, I did.
T1?
Don't
Did
be
the
so
T1
loud.
get included?
Yes, the T1 got included. The T1 last I checked was mandatory.
Oh, you mean in the server? Yeah. I thought I was thinking chat. I was like, wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Server. Speaking of Crusader, why don't you have a T1 in your name?
Because I'm the Wandering Crusader. I can't sit in one place for too long.
It's because he's so new that wasn't being enforced anymore.
What, everybody has to have T1 in their name now?
Yeah, the
yes,
original.
I got a DM from
Back when it was a Magic the Gathering channel primarily, it was, oh, this is a terrible idea to take a duo boon. Do not do this. Do not, whatever you do. We're doing it! Let's go!
I knew it. This man loves to gamble.
Let's go gambling.
Will it pay off?
Oh, dang it.
Dang. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so we have to take C Star, and it's amazing. A third of the time we get an extra bonus. An extra boon.
Had you grown up within your father's house, you would have learned respect.
Sure, Demeter. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Please understand, grandmother.
Ooh, get out!
It makes sense they're this petty.
Yeah, they are the gods after all.
Splinter and fall.
Ooh, hi. Oh my god, no, not you. Anything but you. Whatever you do, go away. Nice.
I'll come back again.
Ooh, where are you? Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Nice. It's every enemy that's caught in that. Alright, hold on. You got the double. Yo! Let's not and say we didn't. Please and thank you. Go. Waha! Hurry.
Got two. Oh,
you weathered the storm.
We made it.
Avoided it outright, of course.
Alright, so in exchange for taking a harder version of a regular encounter, you get not one but two god boons. Cast inflicts freeze. Yo. Absolutely. Let's go.
I see.
Double freeze is not great, but we will gladly take it. Alright, here goes nuttin'. Absolutely negative nuttin'. Let's go. Alright. Oh. Let me just get smacked by the multi-hit, as one does.
Tactical.
It very intended. Extremely intended. Ooh, we just waltzed right in there. Yeah, all according to plan. Kaikiko, whatever means plant, you know what I mean.
Dory.
Yeah, I'm glad you know what I was trying to say, even if I didn't. Ooh, okay. Woo, let's go. That was really slow.
Ooh, that just reminded me.
Yo. Yeah?
Another thing we could do is Darkest Dungeon.
Oh, so Darkest Dungeon is one of the games that I was mentioning when I, you saw on the YouTube channel, I posted that about the, what should I play? What game should I play next? Souls-like or roguelike? Darkest Dungeon would have been in consideration for roguelike.
I would do it because that's one I could actually do with you. I could sit there and guide you.
Oh, okay.
Cheer you on. Because this is one of those games where I'd say Darkest Dungeon is definitely one of those games where it's just make the best of the worst situation.
Yeah. I may have gotten that impression, for better or for worse.
I mean, I did buy it for you, and you did come watch me and Alden play it
True.
at one point.
Oh yeah. It looks fun. It looks like something I'd be really into. What's up?
It is very fun.
The boat went to Souls-like, and I'm curious what game that could possibly be.
Well, there's a list of games that will end up being. To be oh crap, it was an onion. Ah, good times. Well, I got hit. It gives you an onion if you get hit.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
Okay, this is a fantastic shop, though. I will not say no to that. Nimble Limbs is great, even at common. Yeah, everything here is good. Now, where is this thing I'm supposed to be looking for? The Infernal Contract. It might not be in this room, right? It
says... Is that Charon right there?
That's Charon,
yep. Who that person is? Okay, because it just... On the wiki, it just says in Charon's shop.
It might not be in this shop, or it might be in a future region's shop. Okay, so the first three... What's up?
I think it's like the... It's like some... It's not like a... It's like some mid-region shop or something.
Oh, okay.
Breathe.
Oh, mid-shop! Okay, I hardly take mid-shop, so that might be why.
Now there's a dangerous combination.
I think that's
like
what
the
I
phantom
heard.
goddesses who wielded them.
Yeah, I rarely take mid-shops unless I am so flush on cash that I can take 2 shops in a region. Or I need to care about time, because time stops during shops.
Sister Artemis described the Morrigan as another threefold goddess of shadow, but of a different age and place. I always thought you were one of a kind, headmistress.
Or perhaps the Morrigan was so enamored of my peerless technique that I became a source of influence. What other explanation could there be?
Hello there, tiny elf.
Hey, what's up, Toadboy? You've been... Yes, so boys know Invincible I am caught up on. It is great.
Cross flames.
I rather like Invincible. To be fair, my introduction to it was the show, so fake fan. Fake fan and all.
I don't mind either way. Well, I've never watched either way, I guess is what I should say.
Okay.
But I am being unfortunately pulled away.
Ah, okay. It's not the sickness, at least.
I've heard many complaints about Invincible's animation, which, I mean, yes, the frame count is relatively small.
Oh.
But I still feel like they do a lot with what they have.
Okay.
I mean, this is what I'd say to those people. Look, you could have ended up like One Punch Man. Just be happy.
Oh, jeez, that was a fast phase too. Okay.
Like, I hate to be the jerk and say that, but I mean, like, come on. You could have ended up like One Punch Man over there.
This is a great idea, by the way. Nothing bad is happening!
No shoot today.
I must be gone.
Alright, hey, take care, my friend.
Adieu.
Oh! Take
I
care.
will see you next time I wander around here.
Here's to. I hope you do.
Cheers.
I hope you do, my friend. And that things get better. Wrong one. And if you aren't already subscribed to Crusader, I always forget to ask him, hey, do I... Oh, he's already gone. Do I send people your way or not? Because I don't remember if he actually uses
At least let me get in a strike or two next time for the sake of pride, Millenary.
Ooh, she didn't deal damage to me, which is a little bit deceptive because Guardian was saving me, but still, she didn't deal damage. Now, that went almost as miserably as it possibly could. Look at the timer. That's starting at 9 minutes. My standard is to do the 7-minute timer.
Return to shadow now.
So,
outlasted her.
Yeah, this is.
If you were on 7,
going.
you would have been out.
Yeah, unless I had blood spray on, that is 1,000,000% right. And spoiler, I do not have blood spray on. Grandfather, grandfather, great grandfather. They're one and the same.
For what it's worth, grandfather, I think the bitter war you
Oh
waged
yeah,
against
what
Olympus
happens
may have
if you
been
go
eye-opening
down
for
and
some
confront
relatives, at
Kronos?
least. They may be gods, but they know they're not perfect.
What happens if you go down and confront Kronos?
Yeah, like fight him. See, now that you beat the game.
I thought that's what you were asking. Okay, so in Hades 1, they had to come up with a justification for why you continue making attempts. And the reason is you are now the security specialist of the Underworld, and your job is to patch up escape routes. So you test the system to make sure no one... You're pen testing to make sure that no one can get out. In the case of this game, the idea is that there are other possibilities wherein Kronos could take over, and our job is to go into those other possibilities to keep them from happening, or to defeat him in those possibilities. That's basically the gist of it. We're doing a little bit of, not multiverse, I suppose, but
I was going to say journeying across timelines.
Yeah, exactly. That's the idea. The idea, unfortunately, is that if we don't do that, then we may have to deal with him later on. It's not just saving another timeline, it's Kronos is the Titan of time, so he can jump back into ours and mess with things. So we're trying to preempt him from doing that.
Got it.
Yeah. As for the surface, I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. But he will send us, Kronos will send us back in time to when Typhon was alive again so that we can beat him and get his material. I don't know of an in-universe justification for killing Typhon. It seems a bit silly.
Perfection, to my knowledge, cannot be achieved.
Or I just missed something.
Merely striven for. My children could be
you enjoy it and it's fun.
Weaknesses.
Oh, yeah.
So you're just hopping timelines to go kill other Typhons for sport?
Something like it. It may be that we actually need the materials, but as far as I'm aware, unless there's something I missed, no. Maybe it's the same thing. We're killing Typhons in other timelines because he's a pawn of Kronos. Maybe? I guess?
Even still, with the war finally ended, there's much to be done on the surface as well as here. I'm realizing that our renovation effort in the Underworld, to some extent, is worldwide.
Oh.
When you get to be my age, you may yet wistfully recall the way the world used to be. It is a curse of growing old, perhaps. May our family yet guide this world into more prosperous times.
Press X to doubt.
May that be so?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, options. We could get a heroic version of Ice Flourish, which is probably not a terrible idea. We could keep the timepiece on, but it won't do anything for us anymore. Crystalline Figure, but we probably don't care. Did we get Death? Or Strength? Either one. I see Boatman. I am blind. Heck me. We got neither. Okay, we probably want something to improve our longevity then. Which means I will take Aromatic File.
Alright.
Alright. Blood Gain? Blood Gain? Oh, for the love of God. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted to hit. But it is what I pressed, so heck me, I guess. Right. Good times.
Beginning descent.
These are the good times. Alright. So hopefully we're in slightly less awful shape. Very, very slightly less awful shape. Ooh. Ooh, fine. Chaos Gate, let's go.
That song again.
Let's go. Yeah, baby. Fishing minigame.
Victory.
I mean, that one's never really an issue, but hey, why not?
You may not have participated in the trials I devised, or provided quite as many interesting outcomes to observe, but you decided to of your own will nevertheless. Our acquaintance, therefore, was not a mistake.
Cool. Trust deep. Hey, that is in fact what we needed. However many we've done.
Coming out of a decapitated head and spine.
Yep. So the decapitated head is Chaos from the first game. I think it's supposed to be man, woman, and child all in the same character. I think that's what they're going for. If I had to guess, I don't think it's just. Maybe it's just a gender swap, but I don't know. It's a gender swap in their own franchise, so whatever. I don't know. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? I'm doing A-okay. Good to see you, bud. What are the little creatures at the bottom of the stream? Oh, so Toad Boy, there is a neat little game you may have heard of called Palworld, and these are the pals from Palworld. Some of them, anyway. Everyone gets their own. When you jump in a chat, I don't know how it decides, but it gives you one. So, you have Cellray, I think is its name? It's one of the glider pals, water type glider pal. It's kind of neat, like a time capsule of old magic. Seeing you play with old cards and old playmats on the old camera setup that you can't get anymore. I mean, you can, but Now that magic is different, it's kind of not the same. Thought they were pals. Mine's cool. Yeah. Yeah, yours is pretty cool. Yours is useful. Early game, it's maybe the best.
Knockoff Articuno. What?
Knockoff Articuno. No. Articuno is an ice type. I'll have you know. Wagging finger. Wagging finger. Oh my goodness. What would that be? A flying... It's Pelipper. God, no. It's not Pelipper. No. That's so much worse. Oh my goodness. A Mantine. Yeah. Something like that. I read that like the protein guy from Agretsuko, the coach. Protein! There we go. Yay. Recommend Boys 2 just as good, wrapping up its latest season? I would be starting from square one, but maybe. Move and sprint 25% more quickly. Oh! Oh! Next 5 encounters, blah 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 blah. Let's make our attacks do more damage. Yay! Alright. I have less health to work with. Yep.
The one thing that's holding me up from watching, because I haven't seen The Boys either, I have watched them, is the amount of gore that's in The Boys. Like, it's one thing when it's animated, like in Invincible.
Yeah.
But, like, The Boys is live action, and it has even more than Invincible. Which is like...
Wait, The Boys has more gore than Invincible?
From what I've seen, yes.
That is saying something. Because there's a lot there. Oh. Not that that's just to each their own, I guess, is what I'm trying. Oh, God, this is a great idea. This is don't hit. You would hope that the ice would negate the fire of the fireballs. Alas.
Also, there's more. There's like more profanity in it as well.
Oh, that I did know. Ooh, boy.
It's like if you're fine with all that, like I'm totally okay with that. It's just me, I'm kind of like, eh.
That's fair. Not every show can be made for everybody. That's more than alright. How it should be and all. Ooh,
I can use this.
Man, I am kind of pushing it. We'll save the mid-shop, the Zag fight for later, when we're not going for a challenge here. Oh my god. Whoops, I am a genius. Aha! Okay.
Get him, Golly.
Golly, no. That's fine. Thank you, Golly.
You got them, Homer.
All is quiet once again for now.
Thank you, Homer.
How nice for Prometheus that he gets to keep
Hey,
venting his anger out on all of us like it's officially his job. How come he thinks we're all so mean to mortals anyhow? I break some hearts, it's true, but fill so many more.
And get filled. Wait, what? Attack deals more damage to nearby foes. We're about to get an attack increase, so... heck yes.
My heart.
My heart. Yeah, the voice actors gave up there. It's great. We'll do the mid-shop next time around. Oh, God. Next time around.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Boy. Ow. Let me not die, please. Hey. Let me not die, please. Pro tip, dying is cringe. Technical term, by the way, cringe. Ooh, get out. Perfect. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
To pieces.
Like a Tuesday for you, oh dear. Yeah, maybe. Ooh. Success rate with C-Star is... That's pretty amazing. I should probably take that. It should pay for itself and then some. I'm sorry.
What a color. Blood's boiling still. Gotta get it out of my system. Just one clean hit. That's all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 13 damage. In exchange, I get more magicka. Sure.
Perfect.
What? That's it?
Thank me later.
Hey. Selene, we have enough money. Brilliant, brilliant. Ooh, thank you, Kali. I'm sorry, I'm just not... Oh goodness.
Your desire.
I am unfortunately getting close to the point where I'm just going to say I'm going to call it, but let's try not to.
Something just go poorly?
Just really not feeling well.
I walked the path.
Might help if I remembered. 21 for a blood price. We're good on gold. Gaia's gift and Fateful Twist. Braid of Atlas. Okay.
I merely borrow this.
All right, in shop. This is fine. Okay, hi.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Basically at full health. That's good. Hold cast to aim a fireball that explodes on impact. Cool. That seems perfect. For what we're trying to do, live next to... Oh yeah, you kind of do. You kind of do, Dragon Lord. Only type of... knee and hand injuries. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Should have probably taken the palm first, but that's probably alright. 60% special damage.
The Underworld's power.
Heal 2 HP because that matters.
You again.
What do you have to
The gals
say?
and I decided recently we need a product line.
Of course you do.
Authentic tokens of our breathtaking performances our fans can purchase for a reasonable price after the show. But we can't sell them with you getting in our way.
Sure. Sure.
You're the ones getting in my way. I never chose to have these fights. What do I care if you sell war scrolls and such to audience members who have resources to spare?
Toadboy says, spoil some the boys a long time ago. Some dudes made some superhero serum. Boys is what would happen if people actually had superpowers, with not everyone being heroic. Yeah, it's another subversion of the Superman trope. Invincible is a subversion of Superman. What if Superman were evil? The boys sounds like what if Superman were common and evil. So like Captain America and Superman put together.
So an interesting thing regarding that is Invincible isn't what if Superman were evil. It would be what if Superman had an evil dad, because Invincible
that's
is
what I mean. Yeah, I'm meaning Omni-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I was meaning. Oh, hold on a
You
second.
know that we offer wall scrolls.
Of course.
Oh, you probably already got some of our merchandise and wanted all to yourself.
That's interesting.
Well, if you want special treatment, come get it.
This is the first time we've spoken to her since getting her wall scroll. Good times.
And here we go.
Oh, great.
Whatever you do, don't read the boys' comic, because it's awful.
I believe you.
Written by someone who just... Put it. It's what you get with someone who just fundamentally dislikes superheroes. Someone who just fundamentally dislikes the concept of superheroes decides to write a comic about superheroes to prove how bad superheroes are.
Unfortunately, many such cases by this point. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Yo. It's a great idea. Skilla, go down. Not like that. Not like that. No!
The show and the comics are very, very, very different.
Oh. I believe you, my friend. Yes.
Here comes Roxy.
Ooh, ow. Thank you, Gale. This should go really, really, really quickly. Bang! There it goes. Ooh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Like, We're going to win this unless I'm just absolutely that much of an idiot, but it's certainly not as clean as I would like. He says, I mean, buddy, buddy.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's funny. Oh my god. Stand in the effect. You know what? Screw it. Oh! Perfect. Toadboy says, I just pretend the comics don't exist after hearing the spoilers. Yep. You know, it's easier to do because they do change some things in, well, in Invincible they do. I don't know about the boys.
In the boys, they change basically everything.
Oh. So the upside...
It's basically a completely different story with the same cast of characters.
I would say that can be a good thing, because if you're the audience, you don't know what's about to happen. Right. It was right. You don't know what's about to happen, so it makes there be actual stakes.
Like,
what are we getting here?
Just as an example, Homelander in the show is evil because, like, he's genuinely, like, a very toxic personality.
Yeah.
In the comic, Homelander is evil because he sees a bunch of photos of him doing evil things that he doesn't remember doing, and he's just like, well, I guess these photos prove that I'm an evil person, so I guess let's just start being evil.
Of course. Naturally. As one clearly does.
I know, right?
Let's just take Crystal Figurine. Crystal Figurine and call it.
Big drop.
Big drop.
The boys,
I think I can make a run of it. What's up? The boys
Invincible, meanwhile, is actually sticking to the comic quite closely, to the point where, like, people are like, here's the comics, here's how far we are through them.
I've gotten quite a different impression. It seems like they are changing a decent bit.
They're changing stuff in the periphery, like, as Toadboy puts it, like, side characters staying alive when they might have died, or maybe swapping the gender of someone, but, like, the overall plot has stayed consistent with the comic.
I can think of a pretty major difference where a character died that shouldn't have. Oh, hi. Okay, please do not chase me. Hey, there we go. Nothing bad is happening here.
I would ask
good
what,
idea.
Oh, I suppose. Or unless this is like someone who died, who's supposed to die in season 1.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Go away. Hey, stop running. No, you're not the last one.
Well done, my sister blades.
I am completely off my game right now. Gain max health for each water you have. You have 7. Alright, so gain, what is that, 105? You know what? Sure, don't mind if I do. Suddenly more than double my health. Let's go. God.
That helps.
Yeah, it does. Especially when you're me.
So, if it's not like something that happened in the latest season.
I forgot his name, I'm sorry.
No.
That's not how that works, T1. Alright, let me take out Mike Tyson really quick.
And another.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I was wondering what happened there. Hop, run away.
Time tonight.
Hop, run away. Wait, did he drop it again? No, he didn't. Yes, he did. Third time tonight. Oh, brilliant. I love it. You love to see it.
Come on out.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Please, for the love of, there we are. I'm sorry, I'm not nearly as talkative as I have been. Especially Toboy, sorry. Thaddeus died recently. What was the power of the guy who died? Oh, the multiverse dude. At that point in the story, he's not supposed to be dead. At that point in the story. In the comics, he lives. In the anime. In the show, he dies at that point. Special Steel more. I'm not crazy about any of these. Omega Special fires 3 extra shots. If I point blank something, that's really good. Bounces towards 2 more foes. Sure, I can turn off my brain while playing it. That's probably a good idea.
Huh.
Take the God Fin. Oh, hi! That's unfortunate. Ow! Golly, no!
Perish.
Ow! Please die. There we are.
Until we meet again.
Probably gonna come back, probably. Depends on how long Invincible goes for. Yes, in all likelihood, you're right. Take less. Ooh, so damage reduction too.
The Will of Water.
I might not be fine, but this run is solid. Sure. Let's go visit Echo. Hey, we have a bottle of nectar as well. Good. Good.
It's her again.
Her again.
All alone this time.
Oh, not now seems not the time to offer gifts to Echo. Uh-oh, we have lore to get through.
All alone this time. Alone this time. This time.
And yet she's smiling.
How was your meeting with Narcissus? I'm glad he was decent enough to pay you a visit. I know it must have hurt, but I hope it helped to see him again.
It helped to see him again. Helped to see him again. To see him again.
Okay. Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed reward, Boon of Demeter. You get another Demeter reward.
Well, it was that health one that you picked up like a room or two ago.
I'm grateful.
That was pretty good. Oh, that was Poseidon, but still, this is fine.
In the name of Hades.
I won't say no to it.
Hades.
Hades nuts. Oh, there is a definite right answer here, and it's cold storage. Freeze being longer is 3 seconds longer at that is great for crowd control. Right.
Oh, is it just like another boon of the same god, not
right, exactly
an exact copy?
Right, not the same, not an exact copy. You're right.
Oh, I thought it was an exact copy. So, like, if it was the Poseidon, you would have gotten it.
Oh yeah, that would be fantastic. Let me just take 1 billion damage out. Jesus. It's not like we're on the timer or anything. Not at all. No, not at all. No, nay, never. Alright, hey, this is a great idea.
Shiver.
Shiver me tibbers, is what she said. Exactly that! Right. Bounce. Bounce! Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Ooh, okay. Right. Maybe the enemies are just scaled up more, but shouldn't be. I feel as if I'm doing a lot less damage now. It seems that way anyway. Right.
Good fight, Golly.
Take it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it turns out when you have Epic C-Star and you double the odds, so you're now at 70%, turns out that's pretty good. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
Here we go. Dish away. To be careful not to do a dash attack there as well, because you get fewer hits, but she doesn't break wards as quickly.
Flourish.
Survey. Oh, just the one. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Alright, here goes absolutely negative nothing. Let's go!
Big money, no whammies!
Alright. I will not say no. Oh, hi. But frequently say help! Uh-oh. Let me see if I hit BAAWA. Nope, I did not hit. Oh, I did better than BAAWA. Nice.
Go footy.
He's nuts. Nice. Get him, get him, get him, Dave. Nice. Yeah, this is the last run for the night. I'm sorry. This is going to be it. What are we looking at here? Oh, even more damage reduction. Pretty good, but I don't think we're getting that far, so...
That's one down.
Oh my god, C-Star counts these! I did not know that. Seleni's boon, quote-unquote, does not count as a boon. Or at least the upgrade one doesn't. Well, it doesn't even matter what these say. I guess do more damage. Sure, why not? That's amazing. I will gladly take that. Okay, in shop because we have so much money. Alright.
Are we doing the mid shop?
No, there's no mid shop in Erebus.
Oh.
It doesn't even give you the option for it.
Guide you, my lord. Restored in the name of Hades.
The way that Erebus is laid out, you instead of getting a bunch of rooms with one encounter, you get rooms with 1 billion encounters in them. A few rooms with 3 encounters. Or up to 3.
Okay.
No lower than 2, no greater than 3. These are great. Minor finds are worth more, and you receive a bunch now. That's healing, not max health, so I don't think we care. Although the bones for more magicka is probably fine. Sure. Whenever you sprint, hit the first foe you run into with a blast that knocks foes away. Sure, let's do that.
The ocean's fury.
Alright. The ocean's furries?
Well, boy, more playtime for you now.
Get out, get out. That's a lot of damage. May not look the part, but that is most out. Okay, definitely a lot. I'm safe for Owl, god dang it. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, sorry I'm not saying so much. Oh my god.
No, you're fine. It's all good.
It's all good, man.
Better call Saul.
Oh. Oh, ow. Aw, bummer. That was a ton of damage there at the end, though. There we are. Nice. Oh, I hear something. Good night, everyone. Hey, take care, Towboy. Sorry. Angstrom Levy is supposed to come back. Right. So, he doesn't die at that point in the comic, but yeah, he is supposed to come back. Homework is to watch the first episode of The Boys next time in stream. Tell me what you think. I can do that. Good night, everyone. Kick some butt. Here's to hoping. I won't be going much longer myself. That was Region 3. I have one more region. I can force myself to go one more region, but then I need to go too. Oh dear. Boys is really good. Not as good as Breaking Bad. That's because Walter White's in there. You're god... Wait, no. I'm not saying that on stream. Beast soothed. We played with the puppy. Oh, we finally picked up Death.
You're all right. Good find.
Which makes sense. We had crystalline figures, so if we didn't pick up Death, no.
Mind getting that for me?
Wait, I thought Extra Lady didn't die.
One moment.
Be not afraid.
Yeah, at the point in the comic, or at the point in the show where he dies, he's not dead in the comic.
Rest easy now.
Well, he's still not dead right now in the show.
Get over here. Yes, you're right.
For night.
Alright, so this is the final one.
Authorized personnel only.
Just for the sake of consistency, do I just take Knucklebones? After choosing a boon, 98% of the time, randomly take one more. I love you, Poseidon. You old bastard, you. Let's see. Do we take it? Maybe? Maybe, I guess? Oh. It did. Crystalline Figure did not proc. Interesting. Crystalline Figure did not proc there. And I don't know why. It is what I'm currently wearing. It says it expired for this night. I was wondering why I only saw a page of 5. Huh. Maybe there's a glitch going on. We only have 22 instead of 24. Yeah, that's not right. That's not good. We should start with 7, add 5 3 times, so 7 plus 15 is 22, plus the 2 from Crystalline Figure is 24, but we only have 22. Oh. Well, I guess regardless, let's, after choosing a boon, 98% of the time randomly take one more once this night. Cool. Cool. Well and good. Just get an extra boon here at the end. Probably not at this point. I think we're broken enough. Let's just take Knucklebones and call it. That's fine.
Nice and cool.
Nice and cool. You say. Alright, take those 2. Call it a day. Alright. Alright, here goes. Oh, right. I can just dash into them.
Your brother
Sorry, I'm not so
utterly
talkative
destroy
right now.
this place, so why not you?
You're all good.
Oh, turns out I didn't even need the boom effect. We tank those.
Got you.
It should kill, right? Nope, not even close. Well, I mean, I guess it's close, but yeah. Hi. There we are. Die. Missy.
Interesting.
4.
Remnant forces.
Ooh, that was a smart play. It was a genius play. Oh, there you are. At least we never have to deal with wards greater than 2, which can happen if you give them perks. Fortunately. Oh, boy. Oh no. Oh no. Die! Die. So that is one of the sounds of all time. You heard it here first, folks.
All gone.
Alright. There is a second option. I'll take Aphrodite. Probably don't need to. Oh, there is actually a reason for me taking the extras though. Oh, hi. Thank you, Golly. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I don't think I quite charged it to max. Oh, wait. No. Maybe? Hi. Oh, ow. Still got hit. Ow! That was miserable.
Melted down.
What are the odds that we... No, let's not.
Olympus,
let's save it.
I accept this message.
Island getaway. Yay! Cool. Sure, why not?
In you go.
It's a good duo boon. There you are. It turns out it was a good thing we didn't.
Family.
Family first. Alright.
Such a fine bottle. We graciously accept. You know, you remind me of your brother sometimes.
These customs that we share from those above, I ask that you not follow our traditions blindly. Such traditions may be partially responsible for the many mistakes that led us to this point.
I share your cautious feeling about this, Father, but of the many traditions of the gods, the act of giving nectar to those we care for seems one of the better ones in my estimation.
We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos. He would not cease apologizing for his dereliction of duty. He now is taking stock of the number of days he missed work.
They had reason, I suppose.
We
Time is
figured
frozen,
that would help to keep him occupied. Seeing as we haven't been able to take in as many newcomers as we once did.
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve.
Don't mind if you do. When you take damage, go dark. Deal more duration for the duration. Damage for the duration. Only occur after 40 seconds. I don't know. Deep descent.
Our blessings.
Okay, cool.
See you again.
Goodness. Oh, that's not where I need to aim. Oh, whoops. Drain kill. I will not say no to that. I do appreciate that even they can be affected by him. Ooh, Alp. He just dashed right into it like a genius. That transit time is certainly greater than I would have hoped. Please. Ah, whoops, whoops. Sure.
2 more chambers.
What is this room? a little more time than you might think when doing that. Thank goodness.
Cold, take you.
I'm glad to just burst those down. At least. Nice. Finally. Brilliant. How many fates have you found so far? I didn't know you could find them more than one at a time. Oh no, spoil it. Nah, you're fine. Woo! It's the whole thing.
Darkness guide you.
We only have 8 fear. Okay. We're good. For the sake of time, I'm just going to move on. Also, I don't feel well. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, what is on me? I'm surprised I've made it this long, to be honest. Not in the game. In the game we're doing just splendidly, but...
Maintaining consciousness? Something else?
Something like that. Go ahead. I'm just gonna head straight down. This is also just one heck of a region. This is more shield dudes than I've seen in a hot minute. Just harvest it in the middle of a battle. Joker, we're in the middle of a fight. Oh, please, for okay. Screw it.
The house is just ahead. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads?
You know one thing I don't like about this game? All of the achievements are available regardless of difficulty.
Oh, some of the achievements didn't require?
Not that they... Well, you could make it where some of them are locked behind a hard mode, or something like that. Actually, no, okay, that's not quite true. 2 of them are locked behind the game's modular heat difficulty. But even then, there's an easy mode that you can turn on that makes even those easier. It's kind of like Celeste with assist mode. It just makes the game easier, and you can still get all achievements even if you have it turned all the way up. I just don't like
I
it.
accept this message.
Poisonally.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message.
Alright. Omega Cast deals more damage. Yes. We like doing that. We like these. Or as a certain mutual friend of ours says, and we like that! Hey. Alright, here goes.
Go on then.
I guess it wouldn't matter if the game were all one difficulty, like a Souls game.
The Morrigan now shopping
but
Limandoros for the
there's an easy mode. Oh, yep, there we go. Prophecy fulfilled.
Tell me something before I turn you back to dust again.
Again?
If Typhon destroys Mount Olympus as you so desire, where do you expect he'll go from there? Back to sleep?
Oh, that is none of my concern. Ours is a wide world, and deep. Typhon shall have free reign to go where he pleases. Perhaps he shall rule over the seas in Poseidon's stead.
Liar. You plan to double-cross him. Send him roaring back to the abyss after your use for him is ended. Not even you are fool enough to disregard him as a threat.
The future shall be well in hand, that I can assure you, granddaughter. Best focus on the present and the many hardships we endure.
Here we go.
So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one.
That should do it. Oh, he looks so much slower. Oh, he is slower. I mean, some of that is freeze, but I didn't think it was made that much more effective.
Oh no. Is our confrontation not sufficiently urgent for you?
I love doing that. Oh, oops. I was out of range. Please stay. Alright, there we go.
Preposterous.
And dash. No dash. I don't think I quite got the Omega cast. Oh, whoops. He's going to leave it. Oh, hi. Hi, Granddad. There we go. Before the attack could even come out.
This ends.
It's amazing to me that this boss actually used to give me quite a bit of struggle. Oh, God. Well, miss an attack. Ooh, hi.
With repeating attempts, you're just gonna get better.
Yeah, I don't feel, this attempt I certainly don't feel like I've gotten better. Because of meta progression, my character's stronger.
Learn your place.
Oh, there we go.
It feels so empty here without my legions by my side.
He just said, feels so empty without them. I love you. I love you, big granddad. Oh, hi. Oh! Ooh, not the attack I thought it was going to be. Try to give him a little bit of a parting gift before I go. Ah, okay. Ooh, uh-oh. Well, that could have gone better.
Meddlesome brat.
And that's it. That was...
How are you able to resist?
That was really, really not bad. All Death Defiances left. Strength inactive, obviously. Hardly took any damage. I know part of that is Guardian and we got a dodge there, but wow.
Death to Kronos, was it? How is this possible?
I think we just had so much damage that I could play horribly and it still went okay.
For Hypnos.
Well, horribly by my standard, anyway. Alright.
Some gemstones.
I wish that C-Star applied to those as well. Aha! As well. Alright. Get another seed.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Melinoi. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
That would be neat. But, in the world in which we live...
Return to Shadow now.
Alright.
That's more like it.
Oh, Artemis is here. Hi, Phrenos.
We really showed him, didn't we, Phrenos?
Yeah, we sure did.
One of the other shades said hi to me earlier.
For the first and final time!
Good job.
Heard the good news.
Hey, Morris.
You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound.
Oh,
presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
It looks as if we can get more access to more dialogue with him by fulfilling more prophecies. Because earlier we got this standard, we are just ending the... You've just come back and we're just going to give you a standard dialogue. Now he's progressing the story. His personal plot, his social link.
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
He likes us.
The choice ought to be yours.
Hey, there it is. Oh, it worked out.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the Fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the Fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
He likes us.
You're very welcome.
Or, as my daughter would say, ooh. Perfect.
Hey, Mel.
Lord
Hi,
Charon
Caroline.
always delivers.
Yeah, he does. Good. Spend the
Now
next
we
6.
wait.
I don't actually even know how much nightmare we need at this point.
Oh, if only.
That's it. Okay. Hi, Nemesis.
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
Ooh, okay.
See this here? I've never seen a little garden thrive like ours there. Near effortless results. Then I remember who your mother is and understand. Here, to keep it flourishing.
Ooh,
Thank you. I suppose my mother being the goddess of verdure may be why I have a knack for growing plants. Or my grandmother being goddess of seasons.
Braggart. You ought to take up farming if the witchery doesn't work out.
Witchy
Not a
woman.
bad plan.
Nice.
Into the earth you go.
Sure, why not? Alright. I'm sorry, I'm going to call it here. I'm surprised I made it this long, but alright. Let me refresh YouTube and see who we can raid. I know that's a little anticlimactic way to do it, but right now I need it. Alright. Okay, sorry. Dragon Lord, Toadboy, thank you for hanging out. Emery, thank you for hanging out too. Luna, Zos for coming on. But let me see. And oh, also for the raid. Thank you, Nee, for the raid. And Kara, if you raided, I'm afraid I missed that it was a raid, but thank you. Thanks for hanging out too. Oh, thank you, Dragon Lord. Obviously can't raid into Piwo anymore. He's done his thing. Let's go into of the ones that are alive, Fantastic Unicorn, who is a Spanish. Right now he's playing Sword of Convalaria. I've never heard of that before. Streamer. Neat. Found him through Palworld, of course, because it's me. It's going to be Palworld or Elden Ring. Or Slay the Spire in the case of Neo. Alright. Cool. I'm going to raid into Smugboy on Twitch. And that'll do it. Take care, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, what's left of it anyway. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.